Yo yo! So, we're continuing Spencer's request here for Oxyotl, or whatever he's called. I can never actually remember exactly how you're supposed to pronounce everything here. We started this on Sunday, I believe? I want to say Sunday. I think it was Sunday. I think we just ended by defeating Zinch here, or Kairos. We took him out, then we traded a lot of cities to Teclis here to become our friend. And we kind of have a little bit left here on the right side to do, but otherwise we're pretty good. Skink Domination is going fairly well. I don't actually know exactly where we're sitting. It's been a whole day and I forgot where we were. Oh yeah, we're up here. We took out the Beastmen. I remember now. Yeah, we took out the Beastmen last turn. And we got some new missions too. So we have Nakari. Which has a lot of armies there. Why do you have to give me like... This is a medium mission. It's a normal mission. But like... Okay, normal mission. Oh, they have... No walls at least this time. But they have one stack here and another one sitting reinforcing. There's like no way we should even think about doing that one. It's slash 2. And then we have the Raiders. Which is probably pretty high tier. Oh yeah, we're actually teleporting to you so we can get in our Skink Boy. We just got our first Skink Boy. Yes. We just got our first Skink Boy in. And we chose the Celestial because meteors are fun. Pretty much. We can't get Stegs too. So I'm still not sure what we're gonna do with White Whale here. We kind of just left him there. I know a thing we should do though. That we were supposed to do. I remember now. Because Mazda is dying here. There is no way Mazda is surviving. We buffed up the Norskins too much, so they are actually pretty freaking strong now, it looks like. They're also in defensive alliance with Marathi. And it looks like got a Skaven coming in here too for them. I don't think we'll be able to keep any of these cities when we are actually defending here. But yeah, we're confederating Mazda. Fallen Gates. I don't believe we can actually get anything on those. Market Peaks. It's pretty good buildings and stuff, but there is kind of no way we're defending those, right? Definitely need a wall here. I do like that we have the ability to get Saurus here, though. Kind of very nice. Saurus got very strong, and I think we want it for the second army. But yeah, I think we buffed up the random small factions too much. Like, not even you guys are doing great yet. I wonder how Tyrion's doing. Definitely looking bad for them. Nice. Oh yeah. Full stack of rank 7 Marauders. All of it. I would love to keep Mazda's place. But I don't think there's anything we can do against it. Confederation debuff. We have one dude up here. Master's level 11. Upkeep for Temple Guards. Wounded for another 2 battles. Is there any chance we got any caps while we did that? We got skink chiefs. We have no scarred veterans, we have one oracle. But yeah. Didn't get anything useful out of that. Yeah, that's free. Might as well do that one. Second generation. What are we doing? We're almost tier 4 here though. Almost tier 4. Looking pretty good though. Making a lot of money too. We should definitely get White Whale in army. More than the Chaos Spawn Kairos gifted us.
Master of high magic.
Did I build an outpost at your place? Yes, I did. I did.
I am Teclis, High Lord. Honor before glory.
Or the Loa likes me at least.
Bow before the rightful laws of this land, and I will hear your demands.
I accept. Cruel and deadly.
Leak holds. Going down a little bit because of Confederation for a little bit. But it should be okay.
Malevolent Lord.
Should be okay. We already have an agreement with...
The Warden of... Defender of the Everqueen.
Child of the Nine.
Okay. Hopefully that won't break any agreements. Hopefully that won't break any agreements. Yeah, we definitely need to get an army going for White Whale. Just need to get the recruitment, really. Just get some Sour Shield somewhere. I guess I could get it here, guard veterans and stuff. I don't know where I need them though. We did get some skinks up in the north. So that's 2 lords and... You any good? Strategist. Work doesn't even work. Let's see what else did we get. Another one here. Weapon Master. Works, but don't need it. The other 2 Skinks Chiefs right now. But yeah, we don't need any of those heroes. We're gonna have to build a Skink building though. Or just build it here, maybe. Okay, let's do TikTok then. We'll do the raiding army. Perfect. What are we throwing out? Angela's, welcome, welcome. What are we throwing out? What is the unit that we have the least amount of use from? I want to say these guys, but they're kind of okay also. Sarah, oh, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to lately? Do we keep the Bastrodons? What should we pay for this? A lot of money. I'm gonna replace these anyway, so maybe it's fine. There, welcome in. You can be my skink priest. That is so weak compared to what we got on like turn 1. Or like, we got that like super high one, super early. This basically has nothing compared to that first army we fought. I wonder if I could make the teleport if I build it in the other one. This is even out resolvable, right? I don't know why it took so much damage, but... We have anything fun? Let's just get rid of you. So we have 3 stars. We have some units here. I probably would like to replace these guys. For a second army, maybe. Because we can get some stegs now. If we want to sit still for like 2 turns. I'm kind of willing to get some stegs done. Is Temple Guards tier 4 or 5, by the way? Temple Guards are tier 4. But I have to build it too, and that takes a while. 3, 7, 12? 12 freaking turns. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a bit. Need the armory too now? Oh yeah, weapon crafter commune. Yeah, you're correct. So you need that shit, right? Still, like they removed it for so many factions. Wait, do you actually need it anymore? Oh yeah, additional building required. Weapon crafters commune. Where is that thing? It's... Why can't I see the... Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Weapons crafter commune. Yeah, it's only 1 building though. It's only 1 building though. Most factions don't have this anymore. That's like the thing. They don't actually have the requirements left anymore. Just a few of the old ones who have it, so I always forget about it. But I still have to get to tier 4 too, so... But I could probably fit that in if I wreck... If we wreck a couple of buildings here... Maybe the lodestone. Build a weapon crafter commune there instead. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, the building is okay, it's just that you need to fit it in somewhere. You need so many, like, buildings on the tier 4 place here. Like, preferably you would want this building everywhere. Because it gives faction-wide battle loot. And you want this building always, because it gives faction or a province 12% income. It's usually pretty good if you have some money in the city. Then you need the Pyramid of Itzy for the big boys and the super stegs. Where's the engine of the gods? Wait. Oh yeah. They moved the engine of the gods to tier 4 for some reason, but it still requires the Sigvald on tier 5 to even build it. It's just a super weird thing. They moved this to tier... This was a tier 5 before. It is a tier 5 unit. It's probably one of their best units. For some reason they moved it down. But they still require a tier 5 building, so like a bait tier 5, tier 4 units. I'm thinking Masta could get some temple guards since we were confederated him. And we get a couple of stegs for Oxyotl for now. I think I get rid of that shooty thingy. We'll get another steg instead. I feel like I want to get rid of something more, but I feel like also we have no spot for it. Soulbound, Rippers, Cuddle. I guess we can take Slippery. Smith, welcome. Or Yo-Yo. Yeah, you can easily do it. It's such a good army too. Basically, you can deal with anything. You just need something to deal with the enemy monsters, and you can just do any of the gods and it's fine. It's just perfectly fine. I love our Chaos Spawn though. I'm gonna keep those as long as we can. Commandment available. Okay. So I wonder if we could. This takes a long time to build. Oh wait, it only takes one turn? I could make my capital here and go up and kill Norska and still keep Oxyotl. But also we're gonna get stuck in the Marathi war then. Which she seems to be pretty damn brutal. I wonder if it's worth it. We get a lot of money from this region.
You're a pretender.
And I guess you guys would be fairly easy taken care of, maybe? I do have money for it, but I will also switch my teleport thing from here to the other one. I have it here right now, I think. Yeah. I have it right here right now. I guess we could see what Teclis does. We actually bargained Teclis to go to war with the Slaneshi dudes here. Chaos Spawn, Gift of Singe. Oh, I hate spelling Singe. Is that correct? I'm gonna hope that's correct. Gifts from Kairos, I guess we could call them too. Because they are gifts from Kairos. No, they weren't actually from Kairos, it was from the other faction line. How you doing, Spencer Boiling? I'm gonna guess you spelled that correct and I am... There we go. You got all three. It's gonna be stable. Very likely no. Gonna be stable. Oh yeah, I forgot to build. If I wanted to build. Altarian wants to trade. Yeah, sure. I'll take a trade with you. What do you think? Should we try and keep Oxyotl? Or should we just leave it? Wait! No way. No way we actually got this. So, the Skaven are... We are helping the Skaven? Because they're actually at war with her? The Skaven are attacking Marathi, and we're helping her. Okay, fine. Apparently Marathi is fighting Skaven. Yeah, that's one is probably dead, right? Yeah, it's a extremely bad map too. Yeah, there's no winning that. That's champions, rank 7. 100 XP per unit for 1 turn, so it's basically nothing. You only take the experience when you want to get the executioner trait. That's the only reason to take the experience, really. So I don't know if we have it on Oxyotl yet, but there's a trait that's called the Headsman. So Headsman is, you take this from, you can get it from settlements too when you take it, but you also trigger it via executing prisoners. It's not super great, but it's not super bad either. It's just a nice little buff. Otherwise, you never execute. Money always. If you can take money without getting any negatives, some factions have like negative replenishments. That's pretty bad then. But if you're not really in dire needs and need to take replenishment, I usually always take money. But you can get headsmen from doing executions too, which is a pretty good thing. You know, I said I would build a weapon crafters commune here, right? But I just realized you can't. No, you cannot build it here. Anything else we want to build here then? We can build this skink thing. I just remember that you can only build the crafters commune in the city. Oh, that building is so freaking awkward. That building is so freaking awkward. I haven't built walls here yet. I might need walls here. We have 3 minor cities, so we should grow pretty fast anyway. Building walls there is probably not a bad idea. Hey, no worries. I knew it too, but I just forgot about it. But I guess I can do something else now. We can get the skink building up there. Not a bad idea. Getting a skink building up. Okay, so we've got 39k. I think I want to go up and fight it. I'm gonna go up and fight this. We're gonna build a teleport thing here. We're gonna build it here. And then we get here. Still bad out resolve here? Yeah, still bad out resolve here. It's just that they never got any. Like, they did get DLCs, but they never really got updated. That's the weird part. They did get DLCs, but they never really got updated. So that's kind of the weird thing. Hope we can rely on our allies up here to lead our rebellions. We cannot.
Master of magic.
Our defense would take us, so we should go for it. Yeah, you're sitting there. I don't remember if Listman can get the like AFK traits when you're being AFK for too long. We're also gonna fail Nakari mission, I think. Yeah, he has 3 armies there now. Yeah, that's probably not gonna go too well. Yeah, so we'll go up and fight some Norska. Next turn when we got our ups up. Why, TikTok? Why? I'm gonna lose my Diamond City now, I think. I don't like the ambush cheese. I think it's stupid. I don't use that. And Lightning Strike is complete garbage. Especially on Oxytotl's army that relies heavily on movement. You know that you get exhausted from attacking Lightning Strike, right? It's usually almost worse doing it. It's almost worse doing it, attacking with Lightning Strike now, and then just attacking 2 full stacks. But yeah, if you're gonna use Lightning Strike, you might as well use the ambush cheese if you want to do that, because that's way better. We should be friends, like, we're doing super good here. And I don't think we have enough points to... Could you maybe come and defend here? Maybe they can. Like, we gave them so many cities here. They should be freaking loving us. Okay. So, I think we're skipping the carring. Wait. Why didn't you give me the teleport? Didn't I build it here? I did. Did it bug it out? Still shows me that I teleport here. Do you have to actually destroy this to get it? Oh, that might actually kill this thing then. I was definitely hoping we could attack this turn, because I think he is attacking next turn. I want to keep Oxyotl for a little bit longer. I think it's just a bug. If I load, I think I can actually use it then. Probably not working, though. Because it didn't destroy the existing one, and I still have to teleport to that city. We do currently have it, but he technically did attack Teclis. I thought he would be like occupied with doing stuff in the north, or like vampires. He usually fights vampires, TikTok, and get murdered by them. We do have an aggressive AI currently, though. That one. Yeah, we still have the teleport here. First ever, let's search for you. Get a lot of make sure you get a lot of if I destroy this, I think it's gonna be very close though for us to getting up there. I don't even know what we should do with you now. I was definitely kind of planning. Yeah, I can only still travel here. I really hope they didn't fuck up that mechanic. I really hope they didn't fuck up that mechanic. So we got our Mazda ready. Let's get tier 2 here next turn. It's gonna be freaking hard though. Lizards can get stupid good economy though, but it takes a long while. So to get good economy, you need to get this. This is where you get your money. So you have to do all of this. If you do this line of technology, when you get finally to this one, if you play long enough, you're gonna get stupid amounts of money. This is where you get your money. That's also one. So like this gem mine, for example, that's why I wanted the gem mine here, and the gold mine, for example, they're gonna give 200% at some point if you play long enough. Yeah, so you really need to get like the high tiers, and you'll get a lot of cash. But until you get there, it's not gonna be a lot, for sure. They're a relatively poor early game. We're doing pretty good now though, but we are also using a majority skink army, which is fairly cheap. We're paying 3,000 now, which is a fairly cheap army. We do have full upkeep productions already though. So, yeah, we'll see if they attack next turn. And we'll see if this works, if we destroy this building here and it actually pops our teleport up to Marathi. I really would like to keep it though. I was definitely planning on teleporting up there right now. Let's see if our bros actually come and defend us here. Yeah, battle loot is probably best economy for almost any faction. There's some factions that have reduced battle loot though. Like Tomb Kings has reduced post-battle loot, and Dwarves, I believe. They're supposed to earn money from other places. Come on, CG one more turn, please. Do it. Oh, he did. Okay, let's see if we can save it. What is this? Seal or Strike? +1 corruption is not bad, and 12 while fighting Dark Elves is kind of amazing. Let's get a look at a minor branch of Durkee Blackway emerging from your territory, allowing the allies to ancient unacceptable. Ruinous bread. Keep the Blackway open. I don't think I've seen this one before. Let's keep the Blackway open then. There's a very good chance of us fighting Dark Elves. Okay, are you allowing me to teleport up there now? Yes! Good. So I have to actually manually destroy it to get it up. To get our teleportation skill up. Okay, so you're sieging here. I'm gonna try and get that wall up. So let's try and murder these Norse guns then, since we don't have any missions anyway now. I want to get Mazda up there, maybe? Because there's actually a Saurus building there. I kind of want to give the Wide Whale army too. After we got this economy zone up, we should think about that. So we are exporting everything currently, which is good. It means we are not missing out on any trade money. We'll let the AI control the garrison. I am okay with that. Like, I know a lot of people hated that the AI got ranks in Warhammer 2, like really, really hard. like they're doing now. This is a weird map. Holy shit. It's like a turned about forward map. But I'm like the rank thing is actually I feel like it's a good thing. I actually feel like it's a good thing because they added it back in the mod we're using to buff the AI a little bit. I feel like it's a good thing. Where are you boys? They automatically gain experience, the ranks. They did in Warhammer 2, they got that a lot of experience for free, while they removed it in Warhammer 3. Okay, is this map bugged or have they all... Are they all sitting in here? Like, I'm a little bit worried. Oh, no. I don't mind. Ask away. I don't mind. If you're not, like, understanding anything, go ahead. So, we are the attackers. We should see where they're deployed. I know they don't have a lot of dudes, but we should still see them, right? I'm a little bit worried this map is bugged, which would be bad for us. Let's hope it's not. They can't all be in here, right? Oh, they are! They freaking are in there! I thought it actually was bugged. But they were actually sitting in that little chunk of forest there. They have more their forces there. I am very surprised that we're actually sitting in there. Okay, you can surprise attack now. Should be okay. Oh, they got some swords in there too. Alright, throwing axes. Wait, victory? No, I want to wait for reinforcements. Wait. I should be able to click wait for reinforcements. Okay. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't actually fuck up then. I want to wait for reinforcements, because they're coming in here. So we could end at any time. We haven't even thrown our meteor away. I hear my skinks throwing their bombs away on these guys on the side. damage downs. Oh no, they're actually not coming in at all? I guess I bugged out a little bit. Let's fight bugged a little bit. Why didn't I get the option though? To just chase them down. A little bit weird. Guess we shouldn't have won too fast. Timer didn't tick down. And I was so prepared. Oh, Fencer's Blade. Good loot. And we were fighting Chaos. Okay, so we need to switch out a little bit of buildings here. We do have quite a bit of dudes though. I would like to get a better one of you. I have money to roll you a little bit. See if we can get a pompous one. So since we are kinda don't need anything else, I think I want to do Hunt Leader for Carnels, because we can actually fit that in too, into this army. A couple of Carnels. Maybe we're lucky we can get a Blessed Carnel too. I don't need anything here. Maybe we do spit. Let's check out Ginger and see if we can give him... I think we can give him the Fencer Blade we just got. Better. Someone uses it. Terrifying Mass. I think they will fight here. I'm pretty sure they will fight here. So what else do we don't need? So I definitely want to keep this. I could keep that too. Just that we can get Temple Guards down here if we wanted to next turn, right? Or in a couple of turns. But then we have to use Musta down here. Which I guess could be fine. But someone's gonna have to fight this crap. And Musta could be good at that. Oh yeah, they definitely wanted to fight. Okay, so this is a normal map at least. Have one horse master, a couple of other horses. Okay, I want to get their horsemen out of the picture first. We definitely want to fight out in the grounds here, because our boys are big boys, except you. You three can be down here. You four are up here, you're my best dudes. Can be supported by you guys. Our skink boy can actually sit back here. He has no useful magic right now and no dino. So he's not terribly useful. You are though. You should keep him back, and you guys don't have Vanguard. Hey, horses, come back here. I need you to be murdered. I think they're trying to kind of get their reinforcements in. Let's stop them here, and let's do our comets. Oh, no, they're moving! Fuck! No! The Lord ran. What else need these guys for dealing with the struggle roller? They still have a horse master there. And there's another one on that side. Next one coming in there. I'll send you guys to distract a little bit. Come this way, please. Okay, let's bring our infantry with us now. Linus, how you doing? That skink should be... He's dead on that chariot. No way he survives this. They do have a lot of range in the second army though. That's what we want you guys for. Didn't I tell you guys to kind of just go back? You really don't want to, do you? Yeah, you should deal with that. Okay. Let's get around here. See what you guys done. And you take care of those, and we'll take the last little spears. Hey, rude. Holy shit, that's a bad one. How do you know it was on the way to work? That's a lot of money. I'll take it. Another hibernation attendant. So I can actually take Fallen Gates to this turn if I want to be like extremely freaking greedy. Because we can kill you and then we could actually get the city as well. I think we took more damage during those 4 units than we did in the whole last fight. I think it's probably gonna get wrecked though. It's probably gonna get wrecked though, but we'll take it. Just to get the province secured. To get a little bit faster building. What's a landmark here? Temple guards. And resource? Spices. Do I want to get mussed up here though? Do I want to get mussed up here? Like, this is gonna be very hard keeping here if we are not basically defending it all the time against Marathi. I don't care about Ancient Cunning. I could care a little bit about Wary. Keeps us jungle ain't a bad one either. Don't think we will use Temple Guards or SARS here, and I guess getting health on you ain't like the worst thing. At least you can tank a little bit more maybe then. The Ginger probably doesn't need anything. Yeah, he has most of the important stuff. The CRO here. Comets and Chain Lightning. Kill the elves. I want to teleport around though. And she's pretty strong too. She is pretty damn strong actually. Since we buffed her up. She has been buffed. Her whole faction is stupid buffed.
I am contemplating.
She's rank 10 right now. Basically everybody is stupid buffed. Like, look at the power bar here. And we have a pretty decent army going, but most of the other factions have actually been doing really good with the new mod. They're way stronger than they were before, and they're actually making money too. Like, seeing 999. For some reason, she's actually making more money in any city without Quintex. I guess she hasn't built her monument. Those guys are making 1,000 here. So the AI is actually making quite a bit of money now, so they can become a lot stronger. They are supposed to be much more aggressive and be able to deal with other stuff. I really wished Mazda could have tier 4, but we couldn't get it anywhere else. And we do have the teleport marker here, so we can go and defend it at any point, really. You got a riddle? Go ahead. I'll see what I can do. I think I decided on having Mastodon here to wipe out these guys. And then we'll probably go up here. But we're still gonna have to wait for units down here then. And that probably means ruining this and building the... I could ruin the public order building too, I guess. Can always teleport back to the main city and just skip this. Or I could build it here. And then we'll just teleport back here and we'll build the Source building. And the Weapon Crafter Commune. And the Skink Temple. Gonna need all of it here. Hey, you can just sit there, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. We're just gonna defend this sporadically. Build the wall and get our stuff, really. That probably means we can get rid of this after I get a skink that I want. Has 4 legs is what got 4 legs is green and will kill you if it falls out of a tree. East reading? Sure. A green chair? No, I actually don't know. Settlement besieged. A pool table. That makes no sense, really. New sanctum available. Let's pop a sanctum here then. It's maybe a little bit late, but it could make some difference here. The melee attack, weapon strength charge, ammunition, defense. Build the defense here then.
Magic
Oh, she's actually coming.
form.
She is actually coming. Holy shit, that's nice. She's actually coming to help. Take this being true. Okay, before we got new missions now, I want to wipe out Skeggy. That's what I want to do. I don't know if a wall will actually stop you guys from coming here and attacking it. Oh, you have dudes there, don't you? Okay, let's see if we can get a dude from Asta. Where's my last city here? Fort, wall, wall, road. What was I building here? Public order, right? And Sora's building here. And Masta, we're gonna be recruiting in here then, I guess. We don't do him yet. I don't feel like we need to do it yet. We'll build a weapon crafter commune after that. So we get the skinks here next turn. Oh, a Bumpus. There we go. Nice. We got our next skin. Like, the jokes aren't fun, or at least I don't think they are if they're not possible to actually figure out, right? That's what I think, at least. If the jokes are not possible to figure out, they become way less fun. For me, at least. I wonder if they are going to actually make this the win here or not. It looked very strong though, Nurgle. And we're not actually fighting them, so that's good. But we can just start pre-recruiting on White Whale. Did he actually succeed? I don't know what he tried to do. I think he did, right? Wall fails, ready for duty. His missile unit. Winds of Pain, that's good for all our lords. I wonder if we just wreck these, or if we try and keep them. I want to wipe the faction, but I don't know if I want to try and keep him. I don't know if I want to try and keep him. He is actually tier 4 here, so I get tier 3, 2. Could be worth it, but it's 100% freaking Chaos Corruption here too, which is not super fun. It doesn't look like it. I didn't get a message too that he did something. Got a rebellion down here though. If I lose this city though, it doesn't really matter. And she can't get here until 2 turns. I don't know why she sailed around when she could have just walked through it here. That's a lot of annoying Bastillodons. I don't know if I want to invest in this city because it, like, if we can't have both, there's no point in having one of them.
Master of high magic.
It's going up a little bit. It's 4,000 sack value. Maybe it's gonna earn us more having it. More to defend though. That is a beefy freaking garrison. They are actually building the walls too. That is a beefy garrison. You're here. We should have probably sacked it. But I'm not gonna chase this guy down. I've got you guys actually coming in here though.
Resist and die, or surrender and serve.
Didn't get any new missions yet, so. Getting post battle loot. We're trying. Not yet. What happened here? Oh, so you actually won. Yeah, you actually won down here.
My infinite knowledge
Nicholas is going through here. Okay, so we probably don't need to worry about that dude anymore. Malekiths. 4,000 or war. I think we're good. He's rank 1 though. But I think we're kind of good, right? We have 24k. I wonder if Gromindel will be enough to deal with them. It's gonna be very interesting at least. I guess we could just not. Oh, you snuck in there, didn't you? Yeah, I kind of thought you would. Dark shards too. Holy shit. Attack the rat as well. 2 jetpacks. Yeah. There's not much we can do there. Waste it. Almost. You've got new missions. Skink Skirmishers, Dreadfleet. Good thing here though. Got, what is it, normal? Easy even. For North Settlement. Howling Conqueror. Oh my god. The fuck? Oh, it's a +4 one there too. I think we got extremely lucky. Yeah. We can teleport down here. This is probably a very nasty army, but I can teleport down here and save this crap. Does the Archaeon start? Ooh. Rebellion here next too. Ooh, shit. I kind of want to save the city because it's good money. And we can teleport down there. How many turns do we have on... So that's the... What's this one? That's a Nurgle dude. It's supposed to be an easy one. Oh yeah, he's wounded. So... Okay. Does have furs. Why don't you leave it and conquer the south? I have a fair bit of the south already. It's good territory, I know that, but I think I'm going to let Teclis do it. And I want these two instead. Very nice money here. If I didn't have to use all of my freaking resources to get to that guy, I probably would do him. I think we want to teleport straight away and just deal with this crap. Take the Nurgle army out, we take the rebellion out, we take you out. And also, let's do the right post-battle loot. That's gonna give a lot of cash now. And we get tier 4 next turn, so we can start building certain buildings that we want here. You know, Sladen? Yeah. I do. I think pretty much everyone who's Swedish heard of him at least and know what he is. What do you ask? Hard. I wonder how hard this is though. 10,000 gold to just defeat this army. Oh, hello! You don't want any more great unclean ones, or maybe freaking soul grinders there? Just a few more, maybe? So you just have great unclean ones and soul grinders? Okay, they weren't kidding, that was hard at least. I wonder what map we have here. We have pretty good pompous stuff here though for you. So they have already a little bit less leadership, so they probably disintegrate fairly fast. Not super fast, but fairly fast. Let's get you too. I want to save you because you're a pompous dude. You're a mustache little skink boy. I could probably root Master now too, actually. What did it cost me? 172 plus this upkeep. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Get raised banners. Let's see what they have done to you. You don't have Sluck yet. How did they spec you? Apotheosis, that's pretty good. Okay, I only see really one wasted point here on Master, so that's kinda good. Let's see, Harmonic Vengeance, tier 2 here. But Apotheosis, that's fine. That's a decent spell. Arcane Communions, Banishment, Ruination of Cities. Wait, Barrier? Oh, you have Barrier now. Do you do anything new? Targeting range 50%. Your mace kind of looks like same-ish. Oh, you already have your... Wait, what do you have? Sunburst Standard? That's your set item. And you get the Cobra Mace. 12. Okay. Oh, see? So I was sick of the AI being dumb, so I downloaded the buff better AI mod. AI still being dumb, constantly suiciding armies, even after Octors all losing them. Yeah, the one I'm using now. Check out the one I'm using now. It's been doing pretty good so far. They've been doing good stuff from what I've seen. I have only tested for 34 turns though, but I feel like the mod I'm using currently is slightly better. But they're probably still going to be pretty dumb. But they are... I feel like they've been a lot better. Way more aggressive, and army-wise they're a little bit better. So, no, we are not in the military alliance with Teclis yet, but we can see his armies here, which is fairly decent for being AI built. And yeah, he got the ranks and stuff too for it. Okay, Bob, how you doing? Yeah, we just got Master. He was just about to die, pretty much. We confederated him. I'm one turn up from walls here, but I don't think he can attack. We can get back here next turn, or we can actually get back this turn. If we can clear all of this crap. But I'm a little bit about this one. Little bit about this one. I guess we just go in. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with the grinders. At least they're raiding. Oh, we actually win an outer assault? Only lose one skink? That's actually fairly generous, I think. That is fairly generous, I believe, for what kind of fight this is. So I think we can get rid of the Great Unclean Ones fairly easy. We can just single target them. They're big and squishy, slow. But they do have a lot of HP. I'm a little bit wondering where the grinders are gonna actually target. Can you give me some visuals here? Maybe? Yeah, the better disaster mode looks pretty good. I haven't really tested it too much though. But the mod I'm using now is supposed to make all all normal factions better. That's kind of their purpose. They're supposed to make the normal factions a lot better. Okay, so if we put all the good skinks here and try and go in from the left and just murder everything. No worries, Neoliths. No worries. What does Great Unclean Ones? I almost never see these units, so I barely know what they have. This resists like any demon. They're not good against anything. Very high armor piercing though. They are slow though. Yo, Dr. Rhythm. Welcome. I guess we kind of just go from the right and try and kill them one by one until they poof away. Yeah. I haven't been like super... I think it's a cool idea, but it also makes the game unplayable a little bit. Do you guys see anything? You don't even see my dudes down here. You should probably go in, be able to go into your thing here and just start nuking you guys. Ow. Spread out, one boys. Okay. Make sure you stay spread now. Where's a dude? Where's a lord? Is that bound spells you're doing at me? And the Great Unclean Ones, maybe? Maybe get rid of some of them at least. That doesn't even do anything. I don't even know where the freaking... Where are you even shooting? Like right now, where are you even shooting? Where's my raging dude? Oh, you're in here. Let's see if we can get another great unclean one down. Yeah, there's a couple of grinders up here. Oh, they're actually blocked from the forest here. They're all shooting on my skink too. Oh, Spencer is the one that's getting murdered. That's kind of nice though. Yeah, it kind of looks like they're just targeting you guys. And they do get some shots off from now and then, but mostly no. It's actually worked out really well. I guess we're glad it was Nurgle and not anyone else getting the armies down. Three grinders in there. Oh, Harmolsis, nice. Lucky that they placed so many of their grinders in this forest. That saved us a ton of damage. Yeah, that definitely saved us a ton of damage. This should be so much experience though. Considering how freaking high tier all the units are here, it's gonna be crazy amount of experience. And money probably. Strongest thing in this game? Strongest units? Freeze? Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys remember it when we played Cathay the first time. And we had that invulnerable tree that soaked up like 50 cannonballs from the Cathay cannons. That's pretty funny. It was like one little branch. And for some reason our cannons kept on hitting that freaking branch. Yeah, 18,000 experience and 12,000 battle loot. 12,000 battle loot, and then we get another 10 for doing it. 4 level ups. New Sanctum available too. I want to do some more Sanctums. Can I get a Sanctum here? I wonder. No, there has to be a region, I guess. Okay, so we have a siege and a rebellion. Rebellion is very weak, though. Question is, what do we take for you now? Like, really, you're not good at fighting. And we have all unique shit. Is it just maybe wary or gifts of jungle or something? I still have more points after this to spend too. Could do another unit, but I think I want to kind of have these. Do I want any infantry? Our Skinks boys are doing good though. Kinda. No, yes. Oh, you got 12 now. Pretty sweet. Mm, 35. I can't get the dude who's sieging. But I could reinforce right here. Wait, do you want to fight? Oh my god, man. The stakes took so much damage. You actually want to fight? Okay. I didn't think you would want to actually fight here. Okay. So I definitely want to upgrade Slotham first here. I definitely want to upgrade Slotham first, I think. From those cities we have to choose between there. Get the wall up too. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money here next turn, so that's gonna be fine. And I would like to teleport back to Exile so we can start wiping out Skeggy. Or if we want to do another one of the... This should actually be very close to Archaeon, like you said, though. Howling Citadel. I think Archaeon starts here. And it's Archaeon's fort already. That would be a good opportunity to hunt down Archaeons. We want to do that one last, right? It's 6 turns until that one is destroyed anyway. So I guess we do this. That army. There's an army of Noctilos sitting here. I guess we can take this and trade it to Tyrion.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
Yeah, we could trade out to Tyrion. Okay, so I'm thinking we have it planned out. Okay, let's just do that fight then. So 1 minute, we're coming in with Oxyotl. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that actually had a pretty dark look. Where's my reinforcements coming in? There. I kind of want to put you guys like here or something. Unless. Yeah. I guess we have Chiba here to do all the limited stuff. You should be able to hold until we come in here, right? I don't like come in here with my skinks and shit and just go in into the back of them. They just leave you open there, we'll see what they do. They're coming in with their flyers. Yeah, they're coming in with their flyers. We have enough skinks here to probably chop them down with them. I just want them to be moving so they won't get bombarded too hard while we deal with these guys. Bumps! Pew! Oh! That's so freaking brutal. TikToks on his bumps. Okay, got you guys in now. You. Okay, you. And you. I don't really care if the garrison gets fucked, but... Okay. Can you guys go here so we can actually do some stuff? I see wasted all the bombs here. That's really what we wanted. Oh, they have more freaking skinks. And our skinks aren't here yet. My stags. But I actually got you into a group here. That should be it for you, skinks, right? Yep. What are we doing back here? So you're still kind of just sitting there getting bombarded. Yep. Just kind of sitting there getting bombarded. Some other dudes. Get here. You're raiding a little bit too far away. I don't actually have range on you. It's actually unrage you though. Kinda. Looks like Armilos is there. Okay, can my stick stop raging? Nope. You just want to rage. That's all I want to do. I can actually stop you raging though. You're close enough to be stopped raging. There we go. I got out. Oh, that was the last dude? Fuck. I was planning to actually heal a little bit more. I was planning to heal a little bit more in our stegs. Let's give him money. Start building that then. I could stay here, but I think Texas will deal with them. I don't know if Texas is first on turn order. Ooh, I would love to seal that cleaver. That's an amazing weapon for the Dino heroes. That's actually a freaking amazing weapon for the diner. I'm scouting on you. Yep, sir. Dino bots go. Yep. But we're mostly actually using skinks right now, though. Good emergency army. Could actually get that into this army if we needed some anti-large. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Unassigned skill points. Let's turn that off since I don't actually know what I want to do with your last point. And I could murder that guy. No, I probably couldn't this time. I have a little movement left. A little movement left, I think. This could maybe be done. This turn. It depends on where I land. I could maybe be done. Depends on how close I actually land here. Let's just travel, see where we land. Am I close enough? I am actually close enough. It's a siege though, that we're most likely gonna have to play. But that would be good. Taking this guy out will... I might actually trade it to Teclis, because I don't want to deal with the corruption here. But maybe it's a dumb thing. Yeah, there's a penalty. It's always a penalty if you don't do them. Some are kind of neglectable. Some are worse than others, like permanent 5 melee attack for the army. And some are control. There's some that actually doesn't even matter, but there are new stuff here. I kind of want this, but Musta's not ready yet. Musta hasn't gotten any units yet. We just got him. Musta has not gotten any units yet in his army. I was planning on temple guards for him too. Skimpy, to be skings to Skimpy. That's a weird name. Could you do that a little bit? Skimpy? Is that even a word? Skimpy? Fine, wherever. Whatever, that's fine. we got a skink there.
Give you Nurgle's rot.
Eight turns of rot in this city too. Wonder if that's the bad one. This is the bad rot, like the freaking palsy. Palsy is... I can't remember which one is the bad one. So he has rot here and he has palsy here. You get less money every time you sack though. Nothing actually dies. I'm kinda okay with this, I think. Yeah, we're okay with that. That's fine. So, occupy or not to occupy? I'm gonna occupy it. Let's see if we can actually make it work. Settlement receives the plague. We didn't get a plague though. So we got no buildings. Kinda figured. Or bundles. I have no idea if this is even remotely a reliable keeping. Control, spreading, control. I know Teclis is here. We could maybe buy a... Oh my god, there's a gold mine there. Like, I wouldn't mind giving Teclis this part if we can get this part. Especially now that I know that there's a gold mine here. I think we kind of have to sit here too. I don't think there's any way we can... I guess we can send you over, right? To defend this White Whale. Also kinda want to teleport back up here to Oxyotl. But we're currently giving 20 PO for just sitting here, which we might actually need.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Okay, we'll see what happens. But we did a lot of progress this turn. Chameleon Stalker summon. Sure, I'll build that too. It's gonna be our front line up there anyway. Yeah, he declared war on Teclis. And we were in defensive with Teclis. So we had to. Okay. I'm a little bit worried, but this guy couldn't reach the Port Reaver. We'll see. Perform seal technology. He couldn't. But he is there. We're getting so many rebellions everywhere though, because we don't actually have an army anywhere. Bleak holds destroyed. Damn it, we got the plague. Fuck. Shouldn't have stayed. Shouldn't have stayed.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's hope it's not a bad one. It is not attrition. Oh, it's actually not a bad one. It's probably a most tame one. Looks like Nurgle Corruption and Nurgling Summon. That's completely okay with us.
Master of the White Tower.
That is completely okay with us. Okay, so for turn, I want to get rid of Skeggy, like most of all. Lake Hall Catapults. Ammunition buff, love that one. They're getting their wall of carcasses next turn. But they have no army in there, which is good. I think they could probably take that out, but they might be dumb enough to siege it. Or I'm kind of hoping they will try and run back to the city though. Definitely hoping they will try and run back to the city. So we did get tier 4 down here, right? I hope. The master can actually get an army. Yes, we did. So weapon crafter commune. Wherever that one is. There it is. And then we need a temple for the oracles. Okay, our Chaos Spawn will defend that with pleasure. Okay, for a while too. Tekla seems to be going there. I hope we can actually trade for this. Just have no other option. Wait, we have another skink. Do you actually want to get another skink straight away, maybe? Like, we might as well pop into Master's army. All heroes are good heroes. Let's fight this one. Yeah. The siege gave it to us. Who are we to decline the gifts of siege? I have no idea how well our skin's gonna perform in this map. I guess we could just go in here with all the big boys and shit. Turn a flyer. And do I even want any of you here? Probably put you here. Probably do groups of 3 here. It's 4 for that one. You know where we can go in here? That was a long way to the next entrance. I don't know how well skirmish will perform here though. In this, oh, you actually built the freaking gate? Rude. Okay. Alright, which path are you going, my boys? Where are you boys on? Are you capping that? Okay, good. Built another one here. Hey, didn't I tell you to move in here, right? I think I did. You just want to cap this so we get rid of the freaking barricades and crap. Okay, you guys can actually go skirmish mode now. It's fine. Why would you go into a unit? Oh, goddamn skirmish modes in cities. Yep, definitely not working the best here. Maybe not even use skirmish mode here. Oh, you didn't even have it on. They are doing weird shit. Or better if we just fight it. Turn off skirmish and go and kill that freaking marauder, please. Yeah, skirmish mode, definitely not the best idea in here. Mustang in there. Okay. Meteor time. Spawn in the totem. Victory. Oh, that's fucking funny. Like, I hate that this doesn't work anymore. You can't put it on the unit. I actually have to click it. Like, it's such an awkward thing to do when they're raging. But you actually have to find the units. It doesn't work to click it on it anymore. Like it did before. Okay, let's heal up our stags here. They need some healing. They've taken a lot of shit. And it should be good for the next few battles. It's just our skinks who need to recover now. Good enough. Comets are fun though. I think they're probably one of the most fun spells. They're a little bit RNG though. They don't actually hit where you aim it always, and but holy shit, they can do some damage when they actually hit in a clump. If you got a really, really good clumped up map, then it gets stupid juicy. Corruption -10. That landmark's still there. Stupid expensive too. I wonder if they're gonna go for Skeggy. Armor of Destiny. Yeah, Commandant Skaven is pretty damn fun. I definitely agree. Yeah, I actually don't know what to do with you yet. I guess I can get magic resist. I really don't want them to do it because I kind of want to keep this for my own. It looks like a pretty good one. We also have that one though. Muster. Okay, it's minimum 3 turns before I can even start recruiting the army I want for you. So, not really a point starting right now. Could get a Stig maybe. Yeah, take those tickets. Wonder if we want to trade that straight away. We do have the capital. Declared war on you. He's rank 2. Hans Marshall is rank 2. He only had -5 too. I guess he just found us. Which map is this? This could be defendable. Maybe. Very, very, very slight maybe. This could maybe be defendable. It depends on how they deploy. I think we're gonna try this one. Wish we were a little bit more healed though. That one was actually pretty good, Rune. I agree, Flower. That was pretty good. I can't turn that down. So, sometimes the AI spreads in 3 directions on this map. If they do that here, we're probably good. If they deploy all here, we're probably dead. It's a very weird map, because they can deploy right behind the leadership cap here. It's a very weird map, so depending on deployments... Okay, so they deployed a little bit here. 2 champions though, and 1 of you guys. I think they have a little bit more in the forest too. It's a little bit sad they have their marauders in here, they're pretty fast. But... let's go leadership units. Because this is fairly defendable usually. Can I vanguard you out though? Okay, see if you have something more here. Because I want to get these guys, preferably, the range dudes. They're the ones I kind of want to get. So if I can get you guys out of there, that's gonna be pretty big. And I think our Sauruses can last until we get the tower up. I don't know if I want... I can't deal with the champions, so we're gonna have to run away from those. That's the big thing here. I can't deal with the champions. And I don't want you on free fire. See if we are allowed to see anything more here. If that's all 4 they have here, it's gonna be fairly good, I think. But I think they might have more that we're just not allowed to see right now. Yeah, they had another unit there. Coming there with champions too. wonder if I can kite you around with this unit while we go and deal with the other units. You're poisonous too, so... We're pretty fast on these guys, and the Champions are super heavy armored. So let's just let these guys engage there. This is our tower that we're gonna be building. They're coming in here with these guys down. With a lot of range for Norska. Okay, that's good. Can squish them in here, that would be nice. Looks like they're going for some caps first, so we have a little bit extra time. Got the tower up now. I have no idea how you failed that. You got 80 speed and these guys have like 40 and you failed to disengage? There's one guy stuck in there too, which is kind of bad because that means they're in combat with us always. And stack their raid shit. Okay, we got him in here in the pile. Okay, maybe you destack the rage from here then. I want you guys to set up here and fire it now instead. This is gonna be very wonky. The leader is coming in here too. You guys are almost out of ammo. Okay. We're charging those marauders in the back, hopefully. That dude is gonna be a major problem if we don't break this very, very soon. This might not be available. It looks like this tower is also blocked, by the way. I haven't seen it shoot a single time. I think it's actually a bug tower. Unfortunate. It hasn't shot a single shot from what I've seen. I think the line of sight is completely and utterly bugged. We needed that damage to actually do something. But yeah, unfortunate. That tower would have probably cleared this for us. With level 49 lords in your Techless campaign. Yeah, that tower is bugged. It doesn't do shit. Sadly, with that tower, I think we could have had a chance at least, but without it, we had no chance. I think our strategy was pretty good though. Getting rid of their archers straight away, or javelins. And if the tower had worked, we would have been able to meet up the next army coming in there. Maybe we wouldn't have won, but at least we did some more damage. If the tower actually was working.
No,
Marcus.
I'll ignore that.
Maybe this city is doomed anyway. Maybe just take the money and be happy with it. Holy fuck, that garrison though. With the Dark Elf settlement in there too as well. That's a lot of freaking units. That is a lot of units. Plague spread again. So, is there any chance you want to trade this for me, Teclis?
Carefully. I am not known for
Let's see. What's it called? Bullet truck? Minus 30. Okay, that's probably a no then. I guess we're just gonna have this city then. Is it an actual wall though? It is technically they don't have walls, so it might be a normal field battle. Nope, they still get a wall in the major capitals. Ooh, that's high elf towers too, right? Those freaking hurt. Yep, they do. Or at least for infantry. I want to see if this is a defendable city. I think I think we're gonna just leave it then. If it's not a defendable city, we're just gonna sack and take the money and teleport away. Like, if it's not worth defending, it's probably not gonna be worth for us keeping. Because this is the map we're gonna get when we defend it. One tower. 2 towers. The key point is definitely not easily defendable. We can block like 2 points off, but that's always going to be open. There is one good tower there. Second tower is... and could be half blocked by the garbage here, maybe. And that tower is where? Up here, I think, yeah. It's also a pretty good tower. Like half and half if I want. It's huge too. Like maybe I want to try and defend it, but maybe also not. Actually, lesser towers, which is technically worse. They hurt even more. Probably go in here. Definitely don't want to get shot down by towers, so let's do that on you. Okay, where do we go in with the sneaky boys? Probably somewhere here and here and here. Break that gate. Hopefully there's no one behind it. And they actually saw me there, unfortunately. And for some reason they sent one dude here to get the other last one too. Weirdly enough. They just foresaw that I might be coming there, I guess. This is my best dudes, and I don't want them to get murdered here either. You're welcome to come out, but I'm definitely not sending you in. Wait, didn't you actually break this gate? Oh, you're not done yet. Sorry, you're actually not done yet. Oh, they ninja capped the freaking tower. Fuck, I hate that. Just insta caps. Can it just be normal and not get insta cap on towers? Would be kinda cool. I hate that mechanic more than anything else. The insta cap is stupid. Gate glitching me also. I don't know if I can trust this skirmish in here. I can't trust it here at least. I put you on skirmish, didn't I? I got skin wolves in here too. Definitely can't trust your freaking skirmishing mode. Yeah. I can't for shit trust you guys. Like, what the hell is this? What the fuck are you doing here? Why are you engaging in freaking melee combat here? I guess that's fine. You are also doing this garbage movement. Ugh. God, you guys are annoying. How are you in melee again? Again. Dude. Dude. Oh. I can't believe you guys are that freaking stupid. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Freaking sieges. I know you guys aren't on skirmish yet, but I can't believe you're still in there. I can't believe you're actually freaking still in there. Like, how bad can your pathing be? I guess I shouldn't have splits. Okay, let's send you back here then and help, since those guys are too stupid to kind of do anything. Are you actually managing to not kill yourself here? Put my poison dudes back. Oh, you're moving now. Okay, most of our boys are still fine, I think, though. I really hate that those guys didn't actually manage to disengage a single time. They just went right back into melee combat. Every time I pulled them out. Even with skirmish on. Like, maybe a skirmish was the actual problem there. I should have had the mage on that side earlier to help out when it went bad. I think I am not gonna try and keep this. Because Marcus also... maybe I should. It's a port city. Yeah, but they usually try and get out. But I think a skirmish kind of fucked them because they try to get out down instead of up. I don't know if it's probably not worth keeping this on. I'm kind of good sacking it, I think. But I also need to take it to delete the faction. I don't want the Norse guns up here. Yeah, we didn't even get any buildings here, so it's pretty good. I do have these 2 Blessed Chameleons still left, which I'm thinking about throwing in because the Blessed Skinks are not as good. I want to keep this just for the gold mine, really. Do we get anything from this? All of these? I think we can destroy that too. We're gonna make this just a money city. We'll see if we can keep it or not. Get like maybe a scrying pool for our research. Yeah, we only need scrying pool for the next research. You were not moved? Oh yeah, you can pop in there. It's fine. For now you can have all the heroes. Until we get more. And we have 3 turns and 4. Yeah, we should be able to do that. I wanna see if we can make a deal with Tyrion too.
Alariel's champion. Well, priest, what do you seek?
I almost want trade. For 3,000. I think we can get this maybe next turn. I want to go and fight these guys, like join war against Red Fleet. That's probably gonna happen anyway. Yeah, I can get it super easy.
Understood.
Alariel the Everqueen.
We are pretty... What do we have at arrest?
Speak plainly. Consume.
Flame Gullet.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Illyrian wants trade. But... they're fighting Tyrion, so I don't think we want to be there. Rockgar. Flame Gullet.
Time.
Saltik.
Chocolate Tansul!
Did I build a full ambush here? I did. Good. How much is this building, by the way? That's a little bit too much for basically nothing. I don't know which one he will choose here. He has to choose one of the cities to think here. I wonder if this counts as being kind of adjacent. Because I would trade the cities to Tyrion if he could get here. Because otherwise I might just abandon this area. Can't really keep it, even though it gives me a fair bit of money. Let's see which city he goes for. I kind of goes for Cigarette of Dawn because that we could actually take out next turn. Or he just stays and ambushes. We got an ambush from the army that came in and raiding us. Triggered. And it's an ambush too. So we could actually get to destroy some good things here. We should definitely play this one. We can make their life a little bit more not so fun. Wait, you got 2 Sword of Canes? I guess that's pretty nice. Do you get the double negatives too then for actually holding it? You can see up by the faction buffs usually, if you get a double. Lord, you can come in here. I wish I got a little bit faster here with these guys to get into the dark shards. I have a summon here too. Nice, got into them there. There's my summon. Because we've got wins here for free. And we have that summon. You got terrified by something? My lord, you're up here. I want to kill those things, preferably. Demon nets are chasing away my Sauruses. My dude here. Got another one here. Oh, how much do I need? 8. Nice. We did some serious freaking damage here to them. Which I'm loving. Reaper Bolt throwers, we want to get away. You're disintegrating. It's fine. Let's get you up here then. Get another one. We can fight the dark shards here. Thing. Maybe we can get one more spell out. A little bit doubtful though, maybe. One more magic here. Come on. Come on before we poop. I believe in you. Nice. We did so much damage here. We actually do have a skink there too. See if you can get those last dark shard shields there. Solution, how you doing? Welcome. No way. Now you're already disintegrating. Oops. You had your own skirmish. Wait, you can actually be broken? You're a ghost skink. Okay, I guess you can be broken. I think that's probably it for us, maybe. Oh, we actually... Oh, we took out the frickin' demonettes too. You boys have been doing good business here. One dark shard there, he's dead. I think they're hunting that guy down with the iron crossbows, so he probably won't rally. Oh, there we go. Harmless, looks like. I think that's still a very, very considerable amount of damage we did with that ambush. Very, very worth building. Oh my god, the witch elves? 300 skinks. Yep, that's a lot of skinks dead. Flame golems. I don't care about you guys. Digital Dusk ended their trade. You want to trade, but you're not friendly with Durian. This Gigi dust on. Okay, you went for that. It's okay. Wait, when did you take it?
Yes.
Henriksen!
Congrats to partner Top Love.
How you doing? Thank you for the 7 months, and I do thank you very much though. It's been a little fun thing. What have you been up to? Haven't seen me playing a lot of Destiny. For a while at least. About 9 points left on you to do whatever you want. Do commenting stuff now fully. Destiny, WoW, and Immortal Empires. You've been busy, Don. You have been busy. War Tales is coming up with a new update soon. Oh, you popped in during that one. We're gonna be a little bit of War Tales done, so I need to build a scrying pool. What I need. Okay, I technically don't need to kill you, but I would like to.
By Sigma, no!
You have an Empire army coming in here too. I don't know how well we do against the Empire. So, let's see. We have that Noctilus army left, which we should take care of because it's like Turian business. They have all three of them. There's 3 of them actually here. Malefax. Does this change much in Warhammer 3? Not particularly much from what I've seen. It's very few things. I think they buffed the Ancient Salamander again though. I heard someone say they actually buffed that again after nerfing it like 50 times. I can't remember the stats though, but I know they nerfed it so hard I never even considered recruiting it again. If I can actually find it. Where the fuck is it? Where's the Ancient Salamander? That's probably the only thing I remember. Where? Missile monsters and beasts. Must be here, right? Oh, there it is. I don't remember the stats, but this is where they are now. Yes, the blast units are rare, but you can actually get them from, if you're playing Oxyotl at least, you can get them from doing the missions. So you get a little bit more. Some of the missions reward blast units, like this one for example. So they're kind of rare, but not as rare.
If what you seek is for the greater good,
Military access is our next step with you. There have been some crazy armies spawning for us though. I haven't even done Beast one yet. Kinda just did Saurus all the way. Even though I kinda wanted a steg buff here in the car now. But I guess we haven't gotten this one yet, so... So why are you disliking me? Strategic threat only, so that's just normal AI bullshit. Oh, they actually like Bordaloa? Okay, cool. Didn't actually know that. I didn't think the lizard. Round.
Prince of Elfwan.
Lost Defenders is actually considering a trade now. Oh, like it. I do want to be able to Confederate Krokar if he gets fucked up. He's trading with Teclis too. That's good for us.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Acesso Throng wants a military alliance. They are gonna break it straight away though, because they are part of the endgame crisis. I don't think that's worth doing. Weapon crafter is done next turn. Or how many can we recruit here? 4? The recruitment thing here that we might want to use. Recruit rank, but not extra. I get most. I can get ancient stegs, right, too, if I wanted to. Not stegs. It's gonna be a while before Master gets his stuff, though, I think. I don't even know where I'm gonna send the Master, to be fair. I'm just AFKing. I wonder if he retreats here. He did. Got 20% movement left after this. We're gonna have to play this because I don't want to lose HP. We're gonna have to do the vampires too. And then Archaeon. Is there right for recruitment? Oh wait, I already have that. I think I have it on. It's the post-battle loot one, right? I think I already have that right on. But that's probably not gonna be lasting for too much longer. Oh, I hit right on top of the stag. I wonder if it lost an HP from that. Almost nothing though. Okay, that should be Skeggy down with at least. Do you want to heal any of you guys? Maybe a little bit. You have a potion. Let's drink that instead. Good enough. That should be Skeggy dead, hopefully. Now we have Marcus on us instead. Oh shit, I kind of want Marcus trait now that I think about it. It's missile strength. Not super needed, but it would be cool. It would definitely be cool. I'll take the healing. You're still not dead. Where do... Oh, you have this crap too? Hey, you wanna join a war? Against, like, Skeggy? No. Okay, I don't care about you anymore then. Fuck that shit. We're teleporting. Let's take care of the vampires. Which one is it? You?
Can't be done.
They're all marching and kind of reinforcing.
Can't be done.
Which one is it? Jacqueline the Slimy. So it is actually you. And Noctlus in there too. Medium casualties. How do you get those unique units, Ancient Solomon, the others? In general, for all other factions? Ancient Solomons and theirs are a DLC unit though. So that's maybe why you haven't seen them. I think they came with Skaven and Prophet and the Warlord, I want to say. They came with Tenuan. Blast units have different stuff for each one. So like, there's definitely the perfect example of Saurus Warrior Shields, who has perfect vigor, for example. And there's some other examples too, but before, I don't know if they changed them anything, but before the updates, Blast Horn ones didn't have Rampage, which was their good thing. Blast Horn ones did not have Rampage, which was a huge deal for them. Just so good not having Rampage on the Blast Horn ones. Like the good cab you can have as Lizardman. But there's a little bit of difference. I actually don't know what's the difference on the Blast Skinks, but I need a unit, so I just took them. I know. But health speed is a very common thing for them to get. He's coming in here. Zombies. I don't want the mortars to ever fire here in the guns, so we just have these here for the charge effects. You need more armor too, at least. But you need that to play Immortal Empires too, right? So, if you don't have that, you can't play Immortal Empires anyway. Yeah, they should be dealing with it here. We can do a tiny bit of a wave here. Just to speed it up a little bit. You guys done here yet? There we go. Okay. I want to take the city to trade with Tyrion. He should love this city, but I don't know if we have enough movement. I could... Yeah, it would be nice actually taking a replenishment here. Get full health. Yeah, we don't have enough movement even if we do actually, but I can't take the city then. Because this should be good for us. We could just move on now though. We have 3 more turns, so we could stay here also. We do have the Masterful Ambush dance as well.
This is futile.
A lot of mortars on you.
Understood.
I don't know if Tyrion can win this. If he can, we're kind of wasting our time. But if he can't, we can make some good deals instead. Can you actually get up here? Anything good? Nothing I care about. Yeah, didn't like this then. And yeah, that's the next turn. Yeah, local capacity +1 here. You know how long we have left on it? We have 2 turns left on it. So what do we have blessed versions of? I feel like we could do you here. It's only 3. Get the extra ranks here, rank 6. Go clubbing. We're gonna do Temple Guards though, so we don't really need spears. Maybe just to get some Saurus shields done. You don't buff anything at all, really, except your cheaper Temple Guards. I remember it. Do you? Not really. No, you don't buff anything. Not your quest item either, right? There's a missile resist banner. Missed the mouse down. Arnisaur pendant is pretty decent. I guess it depends on how beefy we want our army to actually become. Yeah, he is definitely not the greatest of them. What do we get? Did he all... Wait, did he change his spells a little bit? He does get greater Archaeon combat though, which is always good. He didn't have combat before, did he? So he has Apotheosis, Net, Curse, Arcane Unforging. I haven't tried this in Wormer yet, but it looks pretty garbage still, especially for 20 magic. But combat is good. Shield of Sapphire is good. Exos is kind of meh. It's still kind of meh, still either way, but you do get the Rumination of Cities, which could actually do some damage sometime, if it actually hits where you want it to. And you get 2 free Vortexes, but so does the other Slan. And its magic stuff is still pretty meh, especially these 2 here, because they don't do anything really. Wait, what? Victory over Slonnet. Is that from Morathi? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight off crazy with Temple Guards and whatever we can pop in here. We'll grab a few sources. "51% ambush."
Get out of my sight.
No! I'm surrounded by fools!
See you in 1 hour. Do you know it? Just TikTok. Oh, we didn't get the ambush again. It would be fun if we ambushed the same guy again with our Sanctum. Okay, you're very welcome to this. I actually mind you having that. Wolfheart though? Okay, whatever you pay me, I guess is fine. Is good money, right? Look at that. By the way, did you just see that AI move? That is something they normally wouldn't do. Oh, he actually won there. Oh, Racer sack the following.
Orders received.
Okay, Vault's Anvil should be good for us.
All are welcome in my...
Ooh, Domestone. Okay, how many turns do we have left on this? So we need to do Archaeon next turn. Or, it's not Archaeon, but we need to do it next turn. So we get this, we trade it to Turian for an alliance. I think that's how we're gonna play this. He's coming in next turn though. Close victory, but it's low. So I think we just auto-assault this, because we've done enough of sieges with skirmishers. Yeah, we heal enough here to go up and take the Chaos City next turn. Oxyotl. 18 on you. Okay, it's time for Master. It's finally Master time. Gonna take a freaking long time though. Where's my ancient stags? Wait, didn't I get it? Oh, it's one turn left. Never mind. I just have to get Master somewhere where we can actually use him too. It's probably gonna be up here though. Okay, so walls. Never mind the port. Could destroy the diamond mine here. I do want to get the trader resources in these regions. Oh, this tier 4. This is level 2. I wonder if he's actually recruiting any of our stuff.
It would be unwise to waste my...
Okay, so we're going down because we're not fighting you anymore, really. So I would like to go here. To get Wolfheart in R1. Also need to do this one, so let's unlock that.
Too much.
Could just pop here. View. Why are we getting so much? Is that adjacency freaking so much corruption? Like there's no one here. Buildings, local armies. I guess there's an army here, I guess then. Oh wait, there's an ambushing army here. I remember now. I remember now. That thing is getting its walls next turn.
Can't.
I don't think... It's a lot of basic units, which is, I guess, good. Let's see what we can get for wall Samuel with
I am the
Korean.
heir of Anarion, and I bid you welcome.
Oh yeah, we can't... Oh, we can't get a military alliance actually with that? Okay, so we can do next turn. I don't know if I can actually get to you.
No.
I could always teleport back though.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions. Very well.
That should give us some gifting too. So gifts given plus 40 here. That will be very good for us.
Defender of the Ever Queen.
More's chosen.
Aberlorn's still a little bit poopy. They want to be not want to be in there.
The dragon.
Defender of truth.
It's at the Sude. Dominate.
That is rebellion. We can abandon this in time. Rebellion, yeah. We can just untax it. No, it's still gonna be poopy here. It's one turn off walls here, but I don't know if walls actually would have made a difference for this fight, but it could have. But they always get you when there's one turn off. You could actually come and be annoying, right? I don't really want to deal with you, but you're also fairly weak. They're slightly stronger than us. You could probably go for us. Very unlikely though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not paying you then. probably unlikely that it will come for us. Okay, so you instant attacked and you basically only have basic stuff. I kind of hope if he attacks now, I really want him to take it. It is a horrible map. Yeah, we would have had a much better map if this was actually... if this was actually walled up, we would have gotten a much better map. I don't think I can defend on this, whatever I do. Yeah, I don't think we can defend there. But a 4. Then a 1, 2. Okay, please tell me I have enough movement to get to Wolfart. Might have to kill you though. Yeah, you're still blocking my movement to Wolfart. Probably have to play you too. There's way too many dark shards for us to have an advantage here. Rat ton of heroes too. It looks like we didn't have enough movement, but we could always go back for Marcus. How do you actually see me? Anywhere we could actually pull this off, really? I don't think so. Okay, let's see if we have the movement. I really want to have the movement to get the Marcus up. I really want that movements, but I think we don't have it. We get a tiny bit extra from winning a fight though. Just a little bit of auto move, so maybe it's enough. Maybe it's enough. But it looked before when I checked it didn't look like we had it. Oh, Great Warden. That's good. Oh yeah, we have it. And we actually have a little bit left too, even for that. Even have a little bit left. Wait, you know what? We can get a Scarred Veteran now, can't we? We can finally get a freaking Scarred Veteran. I believe. Okay, we can get 2 even. We'll probably get back and pick one up for Oxyotl. We'll like this here in the city. A weapon monster is fine. It's definitely not what I wanted, but it is a fine trade for a Carnel. Get a little bit of bonus attack. Never a bad thing. Yeah, 2 turns for the Ancient Stags. That's probably what I'm gonna be using for you. Only have 3 recruitment though. I could maybe just... I'm gonna sit here for a while anyway. I could maybe global them in. Where are they? 4 turns? There you are. 2,000. It looks like we're gonna be stuck here for about 5 turns anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so we can global Olsen. I could maybe summon... I could actually summon the army. For 12k. Too bad it wasn't the right thing here. And maybe just pick up the Carnels for Oxyotl to get some fun stuff.
I wield the wind.
No way you want to trade that for me, right?
Oh, it's you. Excellent.
Gold mine. Gold carved. Bowed. 16. Yeah, I can't even do it. And the other one is full. Yeah. Would be nice if I had something to trade with you though. I wonder if I want that over these 2. Yeah, Tech.
Make this quick. I have important matters
What
to
if
attend
we sold you Tech? So that's 11. What about Slot? I can't sell you Slot on yet. I need to get the other one first. Too bad we didn't actually get one on Marcus here. Oh, I actually did manage to give it away before it got fucked up. Yeah, so I think we sacked this. There's no way we can keep this anyway. We'll try and keep Oxyotl. It's probably the best way we can do it. Get Marcus's trait, we'll teleport up to Archaeon. It looks like he corner camped. Yes, indeed. I want more big boy dinos. Spearman doesn't have shields, right? It wasn't the shielded ones he had. We had the basic Spearman. They're definitely gonna get pin cushion then. Did he actually manage to brace there? Kinda looked like he did. Good. You guys should murder that pretty easy. Oh, you had some dudes here too? What are you shooting at? You're shooting at my little boys? Okay, good. I don't know if this will actually do much to our dudes, but maybe. So we're currently at 36 on the first Chameleon Skink. We'll see if this actually does anything to Marcus. This no, we have Skinks of Doom. How you doing, Shibu? Skinks of Doom. I wish they made the like range lords good though. Just make them freaking ignore line of sight or something. Like Marcus, Elisa, and Arn, those guys, they have potential of actually doing a lot of damage, but they just can't do shit. sad thing about it. 5% in missile resist. Skirmishers, more of them. So you were on 36. Wait, do you have less now? 43? Wait, did we get less? Maybe it matters if we're in combat. Wait. You don't have anything to buff, right? You had 36 in combat, right? 35 now? I guess we have to go into combat to actually see it then. I'm pretty sure these had 36 already. Now they had 35 instead. I'm gonna get that building, it's fine. I really hope we land so we have enough movement for Archaeon's fortress. That's gonna suck, that fight, by the way. That fight's gonna suck. I have a problem. I have to go in here to teleport. That means I have 8% movement left. Yep, there's no way I can get there. That's unfortunate.
You need a boon.
That is unfortunate. I'm gonna pop a city here, I think. We might want to build this here to be able to teleport up here if we're gonna hunt the Chaos Lords. Sigvald is pretty close here too, or maybe not close. But Archaeon should be here, so we should be able to find Archaeon somewhere. So we're gonna get the negative public order for a couple of turns. Will it actually matter for our main cities? Yeah, maybe not too much. Maybe not too much. Will matter here probably. You have the wrong commandments, you. You actually have the wrong commandments. So it's a little bit greedy there, taking out Marcus maybe then. Just a tiny bit of greed. K-Lard. Nice name. Oh, they got defeated by the dwarf garrison. And they tried again? They got defeated when they attacked and then they tried again? Just straight after? Okay, so we got another ambush. We actually win this if we auto-resolve it and wipe that full army out. Because we got the patrols to proc. But we might be taking a lot of damage on the garrison, which would invite more enemies. But let's go. Ooh. That's pretty sweet. I love that ambush building. wonder if we got that prize hunter. Did we get the healing potion? No, we didn't. So that lord took those items with them. Prize hunter and the... Yeah. He equipped them and then he died when the ambush died.
I foresee destruction.
That is a lot of freaking dudes you just put into that city. What if we kind of went here and checked this fortress out instead? Must have still 3 turns off for being usable. Acquisition. Shit. Don't want that. Teclis has sent everything he has down here, it looks like. Did I build the ambush building here? I did. But I could still proc.
Unachievable.
It's Clara. There's so much everywhere on the map right now, though. You just sit there, it's fine. What if we can luck out and find Archaeon somewhere here? Get the walls this turn. That shouldn't be as easy for them. Should get the in-game too. In-game should trigger like any moment now. This is a burial. I'll milk you dry before you declare war on me. Okay. Go. Where do you think Archaeon is holding around, right? Like, I've seen him down here before, right? But he should be somewhere in this area. He usually doesn't, like, travel too far out, right? Burning monolith.
Slaughter the sheep. Northmen come.
Isn't this where he starts? Right here, I think? Withering Fortress?
I've been looking forward
Vassal
to this.
of Warhorse. Should
Prepare
we
to be ripped to
declare on you? Because we might as well wreak a little bit of havoc when we're here. Yeah, that's Archaeon's place. It's tier 5 too. What have we built in a garrison? No, didn't know. I did get a wall here, right? I did get the wall here. Good, good, good. You know, I'm gonna actually run you up, I think, to the city here. I'm gonna run you up there. I don't need you there anymore. Must still a long ways away. But he's fully healed too. Aggressive. I could probably use aggressive, but I'm gonna hope we get something better. Whales in the water. Yep. What do you think we need to keep this? How much are we making here? We're making 800. It's not like incredibly a lot of money here. We're making 800 in Hexotl. Is it worth holding on to? Maybe it's not really worth holding on to. What are we doing with the high elves right now? Ooh, defensive alliance.
Choose your words.
78 gold, I'll take it. Ooh, Nakari is doing well, looks like. Avalon's doing good too, very strong.
Miss, what matters do you wish to lay
Doesn't want to deal with us yet though.
The Warden of
Yeah,
Tor
Altarian
Ivres.
only has one freaking city left.
I promise no more than that. Tor Ivres.
I'll take that non-aggression though. And Kari, I guess, wiped out you. Some factions got stupid strong with this. Like he has a freaking like, look at this.
servant of light?
Some of the factions really got some juicy freaking buffs from the mod. Yo, Andy. Welcome, welcome. This can do a slan. More lan. I need to go and pick that guy up. Tyrion doing war against Illyrian. They only have one freaking gate left. You need to worry about Nakari. Yeah, he's in it's in Master's army. He hasn't got it anywhere. Still sitting there. Master's recruiting. Like, you can definitely see how many more armies the AI is fielding, at least. Oh my god, we got the freaking garrison in too. I don't know how, but we got the garrison in again. It triggered the freaking ambush again. I don't know how we got the garrison in there too, but they did reinforce it. God damn it. I can win this with less casualties, I think. They're marching and it's a real ambush too. Maybe just play this. was a little bit greedy maybe with the first shot result, that was such a good one. But I definitely love the freaking aggressiveness of the freaking AI. They're just stupid aggressive now. Like, we have walls. Like, they just, normally the AI just completely freaking ignores the city with walls. I don't know how they are allowed to do the breakthrough here, but our servers should go out clubbing, so it shouldn't be too bad. Like, they are very good clubbers. Bok, bok, bok. We'll suffer a couple of volleys, but that should be most of it. I don't know if we can actually catch up to you. Oh, we could. Nice. Three kills. This is just grinding simulator here for us now, though. Yeah, I think we could actually win this without our garrison at all. I'm getting good value out of that wind burst there for one freaking Saurus warrior. We have another summon of a skink dude here though. Okay, you guys are dead. Just send you boys into the melee then. That's what you can do. Look at that. Look at those boys here. Holding up like 6 Empire dudes. Old Saurus boys. Blood splattered. Let's get a flank on these guys. As we gathered up some magic, we're gonna do the rest here. Oh, you actually rallied here? Okay, we'll take care of those guys then. Got some cavalry coming in. We getting a good charge on you? You've been running for a long time. You should be up at top speed here. Yeah, you were. Make sure we get the sword units. What did you do here? Yeah, you cleared that. Get our skink priest up here. That might have been army losses. Yep, that was army losses. Yeah, barely took any damage on our actual units here. The ambush dudes are always full health when they proc, so yeah, we didn't need more than the ambush army. We lost 0 dudes in the settlement garrison. Worst thing is that we're getting so much gear on these guys that they can't use. Because they equip it and then they get dismissed automatically. Okay, got a warhole. Coming in there. It is not Archaeon. Ended their non-aggression. Oh, that's because you like Wolf Arch. New visions. Preserving the plan. Ambush the army attacking before they ransack your silent sun kingdom. What? What? I have no... What? What? Is it just a random encounter battle there? We have raiders too in our main city. That's half nasty. Bloodthirster, Minotaur, great weapons. And a Soul Grinder and just Corn Halberds. I wonder if I could use this to level up Master maybe instead. That would be kind of nice. Confident. I might actually take that confident dude. We don't get anything cool now. So I would like to teleport back here and pick up my Scarred Veteran. Oxyotl. We do have a marching full chaos back here. Shiny. It's another Chaos Army, but not Archaeon. Fire. So we have a teleport up here again that don't need to be here. I could pick up. What else did we only get 3? How Am I blind? Did we only actually get 3? Daniel is to the left though, right? Isn't Daniel here? I think Daniel is here. Oh yeah, we could actually take your wars. Maybe that's smart. He's fighting Clan Ferric and Slavers of Sour. He's fighting these orcs and Ferric is here. So he could be down here then, I guess. He could also be dead, which I'm doubting though. I never seen him die actually to the AI.
I'll drain the pus from you.
Very interested in murdering this Chaos Army. Because it's marching mostly. Yes, we only got 3. Normal, normal, easy. I've never done one of these quests. The Sanctum thingies. More Sanctum Gems. More Sanctum Gems. What's this? Oh, defeat the Lord. You know what? That could be very beneficial for us. If we can take out this tier 5 city. We could maybe trade that to get the gold mine here. And then we can maybe get that for free from Teclis because they're just nice.
Speak, if you must.
I want to see if Teclis can actually get there though.
Master of the White Tower.
No, so Teclis can't get here this turn. We have 1 turn to do a little bit whatever we want. I think our best bet here is to ignore this. I'm gonna build this here so we got full visual, I think. Same here. We'll spend a lot of money. And then we'll teleport down to here. There she is. Oh my god, it's a full army in there. A lot of fast things. Wait, fuck. I should have teleported here first. Damn it! I was thinking wrong. I was gonna pick up the Lord. I'm gonna pick up the Lord. Look it. I have 6 turns. I have 6 turns to do it, so it's fine. It said 6 turns, so it should be okay. But I want to make use out of use out of our ability to maybe deal with Teclis too, and pick up some units, which I forgot for a long time. So I guess we have to rebuild this because I've got to do it there. And we'll teleport you down to my city here. And we'll pick up you. I'll throw you guys out. I also want to get the 2 blessed ones here. We'll get rid of these 2. We'll pop you in here. And we'll get the blessed ones. And then we go for the quest here. And I have still a lot of movement left. You're 20, so you're immortal. Pretty good. No, night, now let's... What do we get for a reward for killing her, by the way? 25 leadership. Oh, right cost. That means we can probably get some nice dinos, if we want to. Which skink did you steal? Fuck, I forgot about this bullshit. It's one of the new guys, right? No, it's not. One of my gold rank ones. Maybe we can boof them before anything happens. Shit, I need to not kill that guy because I just wasted my last ones. We need to not kill that guy. Couldn't you take him out melee dudes instead? I guess I would have died even harder. They're really freaking fast, all those guys. Yes, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's take care of that chariot.
Top 8.
Oh, yeah, there's skinks there. I don't want to kill my own skinks. I don't want to kill my own skinks. Don't kill my own skinks, please. Thank you for the 29 months too, I do appreciate it. Okay, make sure you don't kill my skink boys here. Yeah, that's a pretty decent hit. Oh, you got caught up by... Damn it. You're caught up by demon nets. You're not supposed to get caught up by demon nets. He does break, dudes. They should be army lossing by now. Okay. I didn't kill my own skinks. Good job, me. Good job, me. They already used a little bit of their money though. If they're broke, they can't actually do it, but I also gave them a shit ton of money, so they might still be able to get it. And you can actually cheese that a little bit. There's actually a little tiny bit of cheese to it, but I can't do it now. I could probably show it off if you want to. 5%, I'll take it. So there's like a tiny bit, little bit of cheese you can do to it to avoid a little bit of the things. I'm not sure if it's still working, but I find it really annoying, that mechanic, especially when you just want to auto-resolve it too. So let's see if it still is in working order, I guess. So we kind of need them to just seduce something first, right? They didn't actually seduce this time. But normally you could just break off siege and then siege again and they won't seduce. Which they didn't now. But this fight is not gonna be easy. That is a full tier 4 wall. With an army inside.
Are too much for thee.
And a lot of annoying units.
I think not.
I don't even know if we
I serve
win this
no
actually.
master but the Dark Prince.
Dawnstone. We actually have a Dawnstone? Be good on you. I should probably try and get some things up here. Ciara probably wants a Carnal Pendant, right? Okay. Do I care about these things? Not super much. Let's use these then. No! I got the shittiest item in the game. God damn, it's so freaking garbage. Armor Fortune, that's a good one though. Charmed Shield. Dragon Helms are kind of meh. So is that one though. Don't think I care too much about this thing. That one's also very meh. Oh my god, you gave me another one? Oh my god, you gave me a third one? The fuck, game. So I combined all my items into 3 Books of Ashore. God damn it. Why? Okay, I guess we could have just kept the grey shit. You will have Book of Ashore and you will like it. Okay, so we have these 2 left now. God damn it, that's such a freaking bad item. It's so bad. I feel so bad getting 3 of them. God damn it, they are so incredibly bad. How do we actually do this? Like, the only good thing here is they have no ranged. They have casters, and you're level 1 though, so I guess that doesn't matter too much. What kind of, how does the map look? Okay, this map is bad. Really bad for Skink Boys. Really freaking bad for Skinky Boys. Basically nowhere to hide anything. Maybe if we take a wall and just put the skinks up there. That's probably the only way. Yeah, I was thinking that. But we can't fit them. They're so freaking big, the units. They are gonna take up walls. I'm gonna hope for AI clumping, I think, and combat bombardment. That is probably the only way. I'm gonna try though. This map is an incredibly bad map too. It's not even good in, it's good for nothing, really. Capture center. I could probably do that, but it won't matter too much. You need all the caps to win, almost. You need to either take all the small ones plus the key building, or you take the victory and the key building. That's usually enough to tip over into your favor. But they have 2 armies in here too, so they can just intercept our capping. I could maybe use the wounded dude. I should have moved this banner, by the way. Should have moved this banner to help the units. You just need 1. No. 1 is not enough. If you defend this, it will slowly tick over to the attacker side. If I were to keep, because I've done defenses on these maps, especially this one, I actually lost one of my corn defenses because I didn't think I needed more than the victory points. But I basically just defended here, let them cap everything else, and I lost on cap. I had this still. This was mine, and I had a lot of units. So you lose. If you just keep the victory point, you will lose on cap. So it takes a while though, but you will slowly lose this bar. Or at least on legendary. If you check out part 2 corn on Warhammer 3 release, you'll see the loss there. It is up on YouTube even, that loss, so... Even though it says that this gives 2 and the other gives 5, it's not true. Because these gives like 1. Yeah, I think that should be probably it. If they haven't changed it recently, on release of Warhammer 3, if you held all the minor points plus the key building, you won. And not the victory. And that seems like it was this map even. But yeah, I was actually explaining that you can't win just by defending the victory point anymore. You need to have the key point and the victory point to remain a winner. Or I think it's enough to hold 1 minor and the victory point. That still works. Is there any chance we can be sneaky with a couple of guys? Though I think I need some sneaky guys somewhere. I need some sneaky guys to go and cap a little bit of points. Where would I go in? Where is the least resistance? This will clump them up really well though, this little area here. If we go in here, we'll clump them up really well. Wish I had a little bit more shit. What do I want to bring here? I want to bring my good damage skinks. I wonder if I should send in these two maybe to go for some capping. I kind of want to keep the Scourge effect though. I feel like I'm gonna need the melee just to help out a little bit. Here. That leaves us like 2 skinks maybe to go and cap a lot of our random stuff. If they even let us. Where would be a point that we would like to cap? That point would be very good. Maybe we try this one first. If we can go in there and we get to this cap here, we'll destroy a lot of obstacles. And that one will probably still be annoying too, but this one will be our closest, and we can get that one on the way too. You keep back. You don't actually need to be fully there. Okay, it looks like they left these guys alone. There's no one even near here. But they have on that cap though. Haven't capped that yet. Stop bullying my scarred veteran, for fuck's sake. He can't even get up. Okay. Stop bullying my scarred veteran. Freaking rude, dudes. Okay, they went for him instead now. This is wasting their freaking magic here. Okay, as soon as they pop down there, we can start moving in with our other shit. They are coming over here. I don't know why, but they are actually coming over there already. Did they find our sneaky dudes? No, they didn't. They did put up a guard though. let's see if we can get our skinks here then. Should be safe for us to pop up on the door then. Oh wait, you guys are actually still up there. There's no way we can grab that, right? There's too much shit there. Oh, they actually came down now. Nice. They're just juicing in here. Okay, we need to get in the poison dudes up here. That's very important that we get the poison dudes up here. And then preferably magical dudes would be nice getting up there too. Do they have anything fast locked in here? They do have chariots. That's only barricades. Three lords here. Wait, why did you rage? The exalted ones in there, probably? Okay, I'm gonna get you in free fire, and then let's just get this one for now. Okay, what the hell's killing you so hard? I guess we're gonna have to have our scarred veteran outside the rest of the fights. Lord dead. One there that would be nice getting rid of. Yeah, it's... Oh, you're taking that. Good. Okay, you guys are definitely starting to, rage a little bit too hard. I've got chariots here. That stag might be dead. That stag might be dead. Oh, got demon nets here. Fuck. Okay, good. Looks like that's army losses. Any chance you boys could be healed a little bit? Yeah, that's army losses. It wasn't too bad. Dwellers was kind of crap before though. Well, it's just insanely OP. I'm fully expecting they're gonna be nerfing Dwellers. Like, actually fully expecting it. It's just too good right now. Like, it's it was already the best school just because of healing, and now it's kind of the best school because of, like, damage too, which is kind of crazy. I'm fully expecting there will be a nerf on it during the next update. Would be very surprised if they don't nerf it. Did well though. 200. Didn't actually do that much damage. We didn't get like the super clumps either, really. What the hell? Oh yeah, Flock of Doom spam. Yeah, it was probably a Flock of Doom spam that made Spencer win there. Yeah, we didn't get much use of our skinks though. That was basically magic and dinos. Yeah, the shiny. War of Quetzal. This is actually a pretty good one. It's just sad that it's in the wrong slots, but it's a really good item otherwise. Just 24 defense and 30 armor. Activation. So I kind of want this, but I want it for trade. I wonder if I should sack it and then occupy it, or if I should just take it. It is a lot of money, but I don't really need the money. Maybe I just occupy it. See what we get here. Sierra got a stag though, that's good. I didn't get too much. There's no resources here, so what I want to do is trade this for this, preferably.
Deliver your terms and I shall
Trade,
consider.
what was it called? Occam's Maze. Forever Maze. Only, oh, 16? That might be enough. Let's see. Occam's Maze, and I want the Skull Abode. Oh yeah, you actually want that. That's good. That's a fair trade.
If I must.
Oh, he has Temple Guards in that army. Got a gold mine for that. Super worth. And do we go up to Exile now, or do we go here? Do we need to pick up anything? 2 turns for you. I don't need to pick up anything. But I could try and get this. I could try and get this for... to make another trade. To get the final city here. It could be viable if we stay here. We should have actually kept the city then. Holy shit, the game definitely thought that was a hard fight. 4 level ups on the heroes. The game definitely thought that was a hard fight, apparently. Some good rolling skies doesn't really do much, but whatever. Lock of Doom is fully upgraded. I don't need Wind Blast. We have that on another mage. We have Spit. Fleet Footed. I guess armor? I guess armor it is. There's a port on this one, so it's gonna be more valuable for Techless, but it might be less valuable too because of the... Wait, what the fuck? You sieged us anyway? It didn't trigger the ambush? Oh my god, that's an annoying army. Holy crap, that's an annoying army you have there. Well, at least we have the Sanctum buffs. And we're coming in with our Kale spawn. And our 2 skinks. You know what? I think this guy is last though, but if he were faster on turn order than Techless, because he didn't get a garrison, he could just walk right in and take it.
A crude attempt.
Like, that guy could just walk right in and just take it. But I know Techless is before, since they do all the major factions now. Nothing up here, right? Oh, Oxyotl still doing good. 19 turns until we get that up. I wonder if little Master can deal with this. He's gonna, like, as long as we don't lose anything, I guess it's fine. Oh, we can get a hero again. Get you if that is the case. Skink Priest. Oh my god, couldn't you give me something good at least? Did you have Comet, Master? You had Comet, didn't you? I could do a Beast Mage. Top is actually better than anything else here we have. Could roll it. I could try and roll a better one. But we'll get the top beast first here. That's fine, I think. Beast is so okay magic against some factions at least. Yeah. So we'll teleport back up to Archaeon and look for him later. Four sanctums. Let's just make one here. Okay. I want to make a sanctum here, preferably. Because there's probably where our... Varvarg. He just took the... It's tier 1. It's a very good chance that he's actually in there then. Where the hell is that though? We have Frozen Landing here. Temple of Henko here, and okay. A very good chance that Archaeon is actually sitting right there, I want to say. Rebellion where? Ixalan. Can I avoid this? I can. I think we're gonna destroy these buildings. So we get the minimal, shittiest rebellion. I am capped, right? Yeah, I'm capped on skinks anyway. Yeah, so that's probably a good idea to destroy them, and then we'll tax it again. We'll get the weakest rebellion possible. He sieged it? Strike non-aggression. You're gonna declare war on me in the 2 turns? Or anyway. Recruitment cost. The line begins and outfalls. Okay, access again. Okay, Master. We're gonna skip your last temple guard here, because you're gonna be fighting now. Let's see what we got here. We got any better skink priest? Humble. Okay, yeah, there's no better skink priest for us right now. What about Scarred Veteran? Aggressive. Okay, we'll use the Scarred Veteran then. And we'll skip the last Temple Guard, and we'll deal with this army now. A lot of shit though, still. I wonder if you're good with this. Are you good here, Musto? I hope you are. It's good. We need more skink priests. We need what else do we need? Got the mine already. I guess I can build a geomantic web finally. Yeah, I only have Blast Torn Wards, I only have one. I don't feel like I want two if I'm gonna use them. Oh, there's TikTok. Don't I have an attrition right, actually? I do. But I can't do it yet. I want to see if you want to trade the city with me now. When I got two of them. Ultrax, right? So, no, you really want that freaking port, don't you? How many turns do we have left? We can do that with Master. We have 5 turns with this. Should be fine then.
We have shaped this world.
just recruiting a new one here. Okay. 50-50 on out-resolve. Pyrrhic victory. A very good standard. Okay. I need to run to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, let's see, low-level Master versus a shit ton of corn. And basically no magic. I would like... What's priority here? Minotaurs, probably? We have a lot of anti-large, but most of our infantry, so that's kind of good. We have absolutely no skills on Master either. Okay, we can start chopping off the big dudes with the ancient stag style. Where do we want to set up? I preferably would like to shoot the Bloodthirster. But it's way better for us to be on the other side. To have a flank defense. We'll have 2 Temple Guards to defend our stuff from the Bloodthirster too. I'm guessing they're gonna land a Master. We have some healing too. Master is probably gonna be the target here. See if we can get some bolts off of you. I guess we can start shooting on the corn dudes then. Should have good line of sight here, right? Gonna get closer. Let's see if we actually hit a Minotaur. Looks a little bit... Oh, we killed one. Oh, killed 3. Missed and killed some halberds instead. Ah, got one. No, he went back up again. They missed quite a bit. Why are they walking here? This soul grinder every time maybe we should go for. Soul grinder within reach. Might be better to going for the soul grinder now. Additional victim armor. They're actually blocked. I think they should win that. Which we have some useful magic. Would be cool. Yeah, plush hounds are nothing on you. You're pooping, my good demon. Just fell down. He died from disintegration. Okay, and it's still shooting pretty hard though. Let's see. Okay, you guys get in here. You get in here. You get around. You come back here. Source grinding here. Soul grinder should come in here, I think. Oh, they're actually breaking now, looks like. And we're pretty good still, though. That for you guys, right? Are you also gonna poop randomly? Okay, good enough. Good enough. I hope this counts. I wanted it to count, but we could just do it on Mazda. Then we have to pull Mazda up to TikTok, I think. He still needs some dudes in his army. Not sure we're gonna fill it up with. Yeah, might as well take the money here. Let's see if we got another fight. We do get another fight. And we did get it completed too. Good, good, good. Actually, good amount of experience on you too. Let's just beef up our temple guards straight away here. Okay, finally this is done. Oh yeah, we have the upkeep productions here in that zone. Do I want tier 4 walls here? Yeah, I got the money for it, why not? We can't really do anything here. We'll see what we can trade here. We'll probably take all of these, or as many as we can, so we only have one left. And it's the Defender Sanctum. Rebellion is in Oxyotl. Should be a weak one, so this is a ruin and there's no recruitment here. So this should be a basic, the most basic of rebellions, I hope. It is a Lisbon rebellion though. Malakit. Slavers of Sar. I don't think I want to deal with you. To be honest, I don't think I want to deal with you.
The taint of warm bloods infests your sacred jungles, revered lord.
Oh yeah, I actually haven't done...
A great temple must be built in honor of the Old One's power.
I actually haven't done the quest battle in Oxyotl yet, so we've been 50 for like, I don't know how long. This is also a port. Let's see if he values it more than the other port. It's a port with iron too. He should value that pretty highly.
What do your plaques require now?
So let's see. Also, what is it called? Also something? Also Splendor? Ooh, 22. Could be a military alliance too. But yeah, that should be enough to get us build trucks, I hope. Also Splendor. Yes, it is. You can even get a little bit of money for it too.
Consider it done.
Nice. They completed the zone. Very, very nice. Do another one of these. I never remember to use the fireball, but let's just take it. So we could do a military alliance for the next city here too. It's fairly easy and we still have time light. I think we still have time. Yeah, we still have a good amount of time. And I think Teclis will deal the rest here. Still has a lot of units here, sieging it down. He can get there in 2 turns. I don't want to march really, but I wouldn't mind just recruiting some random shit. I do have emergency units here too. Not that we're going broke either. Two plus proxy course. He's actually not fighting anybody with us. Nobody's taken those yet. Oh, Bertonia's doing pretty well. He has taken out. Oh, he's fighting Manfred. Would be kind of cool if Khemri took that over before the endgame crisis starts, because then he becomes the endgame crisis instead. These are gifts of Singe. One of the Singe factions we fought early did his thingy on us, so we got 3 Chaos Spawn. And we kept them, because they're gifts of Singe. They're just Singe Chaos Spawns. There's a thing you can do when you're playing them to get 3 Chaos Bones. And he did it on us, I don't know why, but we kept them just for fun. Is there anything here I won't be using? I won't be using all these skinks. I probably won't be using a Croxigorse either, to be fair. Those are instants. Let's just pop these in, I guess, and use you too. I'm fairly confident we can win this. If we get here, right? I don't think I want him to go though. But I want him to get there at least. The Master. He still needs 1 unit. We can give him some Regiment of Renown. I think I've given him the Thunderous one, maybe. We actually got some of the cool stuff, like the Blessed Eggs with Perfect Vigor. Or the Carnels with super speed. Temple Guards are just better Temple Guards, if I remember it. They're just plain better. Want to compare that with you? Yeah. More health, more armor, more defense, more charge. You have a little bit less melee attack, but that's for the ranks only. You are Forest Rider. Could maybe do the quest battle on Mosta to get a few extra levels. Let's see what's in the quest battle for Mosta. Or Mace. Skaven. Artillery 2. It's probably not too hard, but I have nothing to really deal with these right now. We haven't done Croak either, and not you either. Rebellion. Oh, up here? Oh, that's fine. Wait, I didn't move you? Did not move you. TikTok still sieged. I thought it would actually not do that. I thought it would drop when we got Wide Well there. I actually thought it would drop that siege. Throg. Be the best. Could have gotten that a little bit earlier. A little bit earlier. You think I should go by the sea? There's a shipwreck there. Is there any more treasures, maybe? A port? That is a port. Now we got our first geomantic web. Does this do tier 3, actually? Research. It's construction time only. Let's see. Oh, it's actually 2 when you get up to 4. That's very nice. 2 construction time. Very freaking nice. Okay, this is done next turn. Get control. And we can just get there. I think we're gonna teleport after this. We'll just take this and then we'll hope that Tickless actually deals with the rest. I just want to get a good deal here with Tickless and Artemis Hunter. He should want this now. Crucible of Delights. Oh, we can even get a military alliance already. We can already get a military alliance without even trading that city. So, let's see what was it called. Crucible of Delight. And join war against... I don't know what would actually matter. You're not fighting yet. I don't think so. I guess we just trade it for you then. Do you have money?
I suppose.
We'll pop up here a little bit fast. Spencer, what do you need? You got everything good? Guess we can get your last armor then? That's Marco's gun. Yeah, it's just a skink rebellion. Okay, so we got a rebellion. But do we actually want to pick something up then? Because we might need to use that for you. What else could we pick up that would be nice here? Something I probably won't need anyway. Like, these guys are probably never going to be used in an emergency army, really. Oh yeah, you still want to fight. Okay, a lot of cab. I wonder if I'll let the AI control these guys, maybe. Maybe it's too risky here. Carnosaur. I'm actually thinking of giving the Carnosaur to Oxyotl, because we have buffed Carnosaurs in this army. I want to don't get shot by these preferably too. Can you hide in here? You can, good. Is there anything flying? Got those two skinks. And then we have the infantry too. And you, of course. My little wide whale. We want to wait here until we kind of get our reinforcements. Because I don't want them to freaking hunt me down with those cannons. Let's see if they're actually being aggressive. This is something... Oh no, they're not. Chameleon stalkers. Oh yeah, they are actually being aggressive. I don't think the AI would have done this without the mod. They're being really... Oh, it's the melee dudes? Oh, I thought it was the freaking... I thought it was the freaking... Stalkers. Free summons is always free summons. Spawn versus spawn. Spawn on spawn madness. We'll probably find out soon in the forest here, but it's fine now. We're almost getting you guys in here. Oh, we find our calves, apparently. Yeah, I found them here. At least most of the shots are getting blocked by the freaking trees. With that thing, I guess. Okay, I guess we're in here. Just murder it. I think TikTok should be easily gotten here. Yeah, I need to run my arranged out. We need to run our heal spawn out. You can go kill that. That should be good enough for you. Wait, this on you? Oh, you got the cab on you? Of course it did. Next cab coming in here too. Did we murder TikTok with you? I think we did. Looks like we got both of these guys. You spear boys go up here. Melee grinders, you coming in here. You guys are coming up here. These guys are actually pretty nasty. When they can actually fire. They're like handguns, but less admin versions. But you can very rarely actually get some good shots on them. So I never used them really. But when you do, you can actually do a fair bit of damage with them. Okay, how's Spawn doing? These guys are firing. I think that's our Molossus. I want to kill as many of these freaking Bastillons as I can. They get blocked so easily. Like that little cav unit blocked them.
So does us.
Okay, is there any more? You killed that. Good job, boys. One more here. Don't know if you answer fast enough to actually catch up there. Those look trees. Maybe we went for the wrong one. Oh, I actually turned away. I might actually get you then. Looks like they're a little bit wonky in the trees here. Actually hitting. Oh, got him. Good. As much of this crap dead as we can. Why would Murder Tic-Tac-Toe? Because he declared war on us, or he declared war on Teclis. And since we're in an alliance, we had to join. I'd rather have Teclis as an ally than TikTok as a friend. Also, TikTok gives a very good perk when you kill him. So it's a bonus also. This one. One of the better ones. Temper movement and 10 line of sight. It is not a bad perk to have. That's a pretty good aura for you. You're probably gonna be... I guess we could make you a Croxigore dude. We do have a couple sacred ones. Maybe they're worth it. I really like Croxigores though, but we could always switch to Temple Guards. Worst case scenario, right? There's nothing left in an army, actually. Yeah, let's go. Let's give you those freaking 2 Croxigores done. Nothing important died. Wide way. Okay, let's get rid of you. I could keep you, maybe. I want you at least. You're fine, I guess. I don't think he sieges this turn anyway. Let's just pop in and get some random skinks. How much points do we have here?
The winds.
Cheapest available 10. I think he's gonna do it anyway, but I'm gonna just put it up there just in case he doesn't, because I'm not there anymore. Deal with it. But hopefully he'll not be stupid and leave it at 1 city. Never know though. Where is Oxyotl camping right now? Camping by this, yeah. We're healing and then we're taking care of the rebellion, then we're leaving again. You can't get first generation. That's why you haven't gotten any. Second is the best tier you can get. There is no first generation. That's a lore thing. There's like Croak and Masta, right? That is first generations. I don't think there's technically second generations either. I don't think there's technically second generation either. That's like a random unnamed slon. But they're in the game, so that's the best you can get. Oh, Slayer King. Oh, you were actually sieging that. Okay, good. Finally got this here. I think maybe it's better to get all the Saurus buffs right now, rather than go into beast things. 10% upkeep on skinks doesn't really give us too much new stuff to play with. Could be easy. Oh, holy shit! Tyrion actually built an outpost here in Oxyotl too. They got the extra sea guards. Nice. Good job, Tyrion. Good job, Tyrion. Guess I do Thunderbolts. Whatever. You're done with all your skills now anyway. Okay, we do have this weird one, which I actually don't know how we do. It's an event. We spawned on the other side. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Have to go through the freaking fortress? Holy shit. 20k sack though? You do have a tier 5, but you don't have walls, but you have a full freaking army in there.
Beyond your comprehension.
Mostly chaos spawn too. That's not where our skink boys wants to fight, really. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing then. Okay, Teclis is going for the last city there, and that's good. We're done here, right? Musta. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a battle. We definitely want to do that. Musta needs all the battles he can get. That's a battle. That's what we definitely want to do. Rebellion is still ongoing. I'm willing to do an ambush here, I think. We'll see if we can get there during the turn instead. We have no magic, so we kind of need a garrison here to help it out a little bit. Let me get you a skink. Get another skink next turn, I think. We should get a skink oracle too, right? Or is that tier 5 for the skink oracles? Yeah. Skink priest +1. Oh yeah, oracles are freaking tier 5. Of course they are. Of course they are. But we can get an oracle at least, skink priest at least. 4 turns for tier 5 here. So I have to do that massive freaking siege done, I guess. Massive freaking chaos siege. With our skink boys again. Wait, is our quest battle here too? We're just picking up the pipe. Is our pipe battle actually here? No. You lied to me, game. There's another freaking dude here, though. Everlasting Crown, that's such a good item. Holy crap. I just want to click on a dude. Oh, you have one too? Oh, someone has got unlucky here, good sir. Master could be second, yeah. I don't actually remember exactly. I think there's no first except Croak, but he's technically dead, so it's technically there's no first, right? Valiant defeats. Okay, I know which map it is at least. A lot of freaking chaos spawn though. But a lot of their units cannot even be on the wall. So maybe we can get our skinks up on the walls. Help out. I think we're gonna attack here. On this side. Because we have the widest amount of, like, where we can put skinks here to actually help us fire. I don't think there's anywhere else that we can get as much. I guess we could get a lot of value here too. But it's also very hard to defend them if something comes up at them. Yeah, I think this is where we're going. We could have some sneaky dudes popping in somewhere else, like through this gate maybe. Okay. So I want all my special dudes to be with me. So maybe we just have you as special dudes. So 2, 3. Can do 3 here. Maybe break that gate. Oh yeah, you don't actually have Vanguard. Neither do you. They should kind of come here, all of them, right? They do have towers up there at least. Where's my sneaky dudes? It looks like we're clear here for sneaky duding. They're still hidden. Okay, just to pop down there, we're gonna pull our skinks in. Then we'll pull you in. It's probably gonna be a lot of grinding before we can actually get anything in on top of the walls here. Oh my god, did you? No, you didn't actually go push me. You're actually already in. This is actually kind of good that they went so far back here. That means we can probably get our skinks up here a little bit easier. Those guys were done. Would like you to send a little bit more before I start blasting spells. The champion there too. Let's see if you can take that on. Holy shit, they're going hard on you though. They're going really hard on you. And you. Get in there. Get back here. It's still going for you? Oh yeah, the manticore and everything is going for you. Yeah, I need my gins in now. Oxyotl's getting murdered also by that guy. I need my gins. You still... Oh yeah, you got some horses there. Thank you a lot. There's so many freaking heroes everywhere. And I think my skinks are starting to take a lot of damage here. It's a little bit awkward position we're currently sitting in. I should pull you back maybe a little bit. How are we doing on this side? Chaos spawn. Another lower down. I think you guys might have done your part this fight. Oh, you actually got cut off here on Chaos spawn? Yeah, Chaos towers are hell cannons. They are scary as shit. Yes, forges are nasty as fuck dealing with. Like, really friggin' nasty. Amount of dudes. You know what? We just do this, right? Technically, that should be working. Can get rid of the Chaos Spawn, that would be nice. Oh shit, Chaos Spawn. Those guys need to die. Doing this side. Okay, they're gone.
It's our soul.
Oh, it's only Chaos Spawn left now. I don't know where the... Do you have anything else? It's that... Oh yeah, it's that guy. That's the last guy we didn't deal with. You actually have to just freaking target my dudes that I'm trying to heal. God freaking damn it, hell cannons. So damn slow too. You, Chaos Spawn, can you just not run away from me? There we go. Thank you. So what's more metal? Loading dead bodies into a hull cannon for demon souls to rip the souls out for back by armor, or casket of souls ripping souls of the dead from the realm of the dead by using it for ammo? I don't actually know. It is pretty rude disturbing the realm of the dead though. That's pretty rude. That is pretty rude, I want to say. I'll go with the Tombing one. I think that's ruder. I guess the other one's more metal then. So I wouldn't mind the money. I don't need the money, but I'm never gonna keep this Howling Citadel anyway. So let's just sack it. And you can't get to me next turn, so I should have one more turn to deal with this one, whatever it is. Should have one more turn. Just get magic protection. I got 2 level ups too. Fireball. My ginger. Engine of the Gods in 2 levels. Guess we'll take Thunderbolt. 6 levels to car now. Could do this one just to start attrition. I don't know if there's anywhere I want to start attritioning now. Right now. I have no one in here, right? No one in Oxyotl right now.
The nation calls.
Nation calls. Must no, we don't really have anyone that we need to attrition. So we did get a military alliance with you. I actually want to check out how much they are using the system.
High Elven Archmage.
Silver and cards and 2 eagles.
High Lawmaster of
Why can't I see your army? We're military alliance.
Master of High Magic.
A Steg and a skirmisher and a temple guard and a solar engine.
There is no limit to my power.
Don't say Teclis if he has anything. Outpost available, actually. Who had that one? Did we get a new alliance? Oh yeah, it was Gormendel, but it's gonna break.
Alariel's champion.
And Thane? No. The Thane someone already built there. Who built there? Alariel, of course, she built there. Tyrion built in Game Vale. Oh well. You survived?
Master of
Cool,
Magic.
congrats. So do you have a high tier city that I could actually put my outpost in? Coral Knock is 3.
You have my undivided attention.
Why are you going down? Strategic threats. Declare war, accepted peace on Clairwarian. Had to destroy entire south to get rid of them. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I was friendly with them though, I just fixed it because you don't want to be down there. Like Teclis has no Like, there is no reason to Teclis to go down there. But they are moving him. They are moving him. I don't know if it's gonna be in this update, so that's coming in like 2 weeks, or if it's gonna be later. Or it's actually next week, right? 18th or 16th, I think it was. The next update is coming out. But they're moving a few characters. I think Alithanar, Teclis, was it Kairos too? They're moving a few again. So he's not gonna have the same campaign as he had before, which is kind of fun because I like playing Teclis. Was a while ago when they posted what's gonna be in like 2.2. Was a couple of weeks ago, I think, even. See this one. It's probably the other one, right? And it's like what's coming in 2.2. See if we can actually find it there. 2.2. Yeah. So if you take this link here, isn't it too easy? It wasn't too bad. So when you just search for 2.2, and it's what's coming up next there. I think it wasn't that one. I can actually 2.2. Let's see if I can actually find it. 2.2. I think it was that one. Oh yeah. Okay, have we moved everybody? White whales ambushing. Master is full movement. Okay. Maybe this wasn't the one what they're moving in. So coming up 18th of October, so that's next week on like Tuesday, right? I think. Intern crash fix coming soon. Numerous adjustments has been made to settlement battles, AI improvements, split ranked, new endgame prices, which is yes, yes, yes. So that's Skaven. Third Regiment of Renowned. Modified starting position for Teclis, Scrag, Kairos, and Alithanar. Fixed Spirit of the Jungle AI factions. Galen 9 Nakai, so he fits in the screen. That's a little bit of stuff down there. This is like, it's actually just exactly 1 week from now, right? It is, yeah, it's exactly 1 week from now. Trade. Aren't you just gonna... fuck me over anyway? I'm a little bit sad that the endgame price hasn't triggered yet. It should. I want to see how the new AIs can actually deal with the endgame crises. It should trigger now. Like, it's almost nothing left anyway. And then Kairos are just switching. Teclis. I don't think so. But I don't actually know where they're gonna put Teclis. Like, I don't know if they're gonna do something like super weird. Like, he is friendly with the Empire, but that's kind of Karl's area, right? Where else would they put Teclis? Like, that's the only thing I know. Like, he is friendly with the Empire. He gave the Empire magic, basically. I don't even know where they would put him. And I don't even know why they need to move him, really. I guess if they just give him a little bit more viable climates. Because the big problem with playing Teclis down here is there was not a lot of viable territory. Like the desert and everything here is red. Mountains are shitty orange. So you basically just have this little part here. That's your part. Like desert starts here and here. And that's like completely red. There's nothing up here for you to actually even occupy. With like a decent climate, at least. That's probably the only thing, so if they just changed them and gave him some a little bit more climates, then it would probably be fine. And I think Alexanar is pretty fine in my book too, but I guess they're moving him. Like, it's not too bad for him starting here. He's supposed to hunt the Dark Elves, right? So, it makes sense that he's somewhere up here. We'll see though. Maybe they just switch places, you never know. Never know. But you know what? It is pretty late, and I need to get some food too. So we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow. Let's see if we can actually find one of the lords and actually kill them. But it's going pretty good. And I'm liking the AI mod so far. So yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.